feeling the rhythm. Bass drops deep, the beat bounces high. Afro beat meets house reggae too. Deep bass pumps making my heart sing blue. I'm spinning round under the neon lights, dancing wild through the night. Feel the groove, let go and shout. In this ride, we're never about. I'm CARNY'S ride, feeling the rhythm. Bass drops deep, the beat bounces high. Together we dance in this electrifying ride. Afrobeat, house, reggae, deep bass aside. Through the crowd, I see your smile. Together we shine, no need for a while. This moment's ours, let's embrace. In this ride, we'll find our place. I'm CARNY'S ride, feeling the rhythm. Bass drops deep, the beat bounces high. Feel the vibe, let the music fly. In this ride, we're truly free. I'm spinning round under the neon lights, dancing wild through the night. See why my doorship raised with the hill lies water. Ocean beat, ground rock by Borgia. Getting out of your heads, getting little bit of waste off. Do good, man, nigga, get it, a gate call. Don't want drug with the world, get a gay car. A lot of cloud points in your 4 city cave car.
Tickets at the door, heard the Ferris wheel squeal, ain't gonna hear it anymore. Traded cotton candy fumes for the smell of gasoline. Swapped the tilt-a-whirl for a road that's long and lean. Said goodbye to the Midway, the cotton candy too. Found a chrome-plated beast and a whole brand new crew. Now the grease is on the chain, this is the life I choose. We're filming the journey, nothing left to lose. Got the camera rolling, got the mic hung up tight. Gonna light up the screen with the road at midnight. Pull the lever, guess to wait and play the game. Now I'm chasing views and clicks and calling out the name. This is CARNY'S ride. On a steel horse he flies. From the county fair dust to the wide open skies. He's got a story to tell, a throttle to turn. Hit that subscribe button and watch the rubber burn. Yeah, this is CARNY'S ride. The guy who ran the ring toss, that same eye for the angle means no story ever gets lost. Filming the open highway, dodging potholes in the rain. Show you the real life, the joy and the pain. The chopper is my circus, the miles are the crowd. Every roar of the engine, I shout the truth out loud. Got the patch on my vest, the tripod in the saddle. Back from the caravan to the V-twin, this is the life I live. Got the camera rolling, got the mic hung up tight. Gonna light up the screen with the road at midnight. Pull the lever, guess to wait and play the game. Now I'm chasing views and clicks and calling out the name. This is CARNY'S ride. On a steel horse he flies. They said pick a life, I said I'm picking bold. The grit of the blacktop, the carnio. Keep the lights flashing, keep the wheels in motion, streaming live from the coast to the ocean.
Hey, how's it going, guys? Thanks, thanks for the raid, Motorbomb. Got Todd in here, Toga, Brother Critters, Papa D, J-Man. Oh, thank you, guys. Hey, Todd J, still in here. Are you doing panel at all, please? You know what? I'll tell you what, you guys. If you guys want me to open up the panel afterwards, as you can see, I got Mike Ball right here. Oh, already streaming my morning news. And for those that are barely tuning in, I like to watch my news in the morning. And Mike Ball does produce some good footage or commentating on a lot of world news. So, I like to share that with my audience, and then we get into whatever the show leads to after that. So, let's see, holy skunk. It's like, yes, I'm in need of panel. I'll tell you what, like I said, after my morning news, we'll go ahead and get into it. I have some stuff out there. Been watching some drama going on, but things are what it is. It is what it is. But let me get to my news. All right, you guys, or your news, or our news, because a lot of you guys do like to watch Mike Ball. So, and don't forget to hit that like, subscribe, hit that notification bell to let you know when the show is on. And a reminder, if you want to help the channel with those donations, I got this new one. I think it's pretty cool. Oh, is it going to pop it up? It's not. go. Take that one. Uh, let's try reload so far. Though. Crazy. Yeah.
Dramatic ice encounters across the United States. And the first one here that we see is from New York, New York. Let's go ahead and bring this volume down because you know that this shit's probably going to be loud. I'm so glad that I brought it down because it was instantly loud. You guys don't have to like the craziness around the world, but you guys can like it for me and my takes and for what we do here. So thank you guys. Oh, wow. I didn't hear that. Brother VT up there in Canada, good morning. What's up, man? Yeah, tell him. Fuck you. Yeah, tell him. You tell him. Oh, shit. Yeah, you did. Hold on real quick. Mount High did send to PayPal, my bro. I'm glad that you said that because when people send in PayPal especially, and Cash App too, I think all of it really does. It obviously says your real name. So a lot of you guys definitely like to be called by what you put yourselves out there, not your government name. So Mount High sent in $7.77. One of my favorite numbers, 777, saying left-handed tobacco. Yeah. Comments that it's Mount High, man. So I very much appreciate you. We got our left-handed tobacco. We're getting down with our bad self. You know what I mean? Yeah.
Denied.
Mm-hmm.
That's right, you guys. Don't forget
Thank you for making it rain. $7.77. Kind sir. Thank you for that. Sorry, I'm behind on the comments. So even if you guys were like alerting me, like, hey, this is going, I can't see because I'm scrolling the comments as I go. So I can only see so many comments at a single time. Thank you for that. Yes, sir, Carney. What do you think about all these ice, bro? It's kind of funny. I just love. I don't care about the ice themselves. What I care about, obviously, is the people. Our own, theoretically, what is supposed to be our own people is out there fighting the fucking ice. These it just bunch of retards, bro. Go home. Yeah. And you're not gonna win this fight ever. I don't understand why these people still do this shit.
I'm State Representative.
No, I know, Naomi. I throw out my government name too. I even throw out my last name. So
Han Nguyen.
These guys are telling us to stop following.
I'm State Representative Han Nguyen.
They're U.S. Customs and Border Patrol.
I'm State Representative Han
There's
Nguyen.
3 agents behind us. Why is my window not working?
These both these guys in here.
So when he just said that about the legal name and all that, those that know me, I mean, you should look at my Facebook. It has my name and a blue check mark. So I mean, yeah, there's a lot of us that we don't hide from it, you know. So no, you know, when we have panels, well, you can see a lot of us do this live. You know, we don't hide behind the avatars or anything like that. a lot of times I'll put the avatar like if I get up and stuff like that. Sometimes I don't even turn off the camera half the time. So yeah, yeah. And as far as ice is concerned, I like ice in all my drinks. Makes it cold. As far as the immigration going, illegals shouldn't be here. Illegals are illegals. Plain and simple. Back to the show.
You just got the treatment. Listen, I don't feel bad for none of these fucks. They come out here, and guess what? They aren't peaceful. They're not just standing across the street, off of the property, completely standing off the street and just, having their signs. Hey, I'd be like, listen, that's true. You do have the right to protest. Absolutely. Go ahead. Even though it's retarded, go ahead and do that. Go ahead and stand out there, bounce your pole around, you know what I mean? Say fucking, oh, fuck ICE or whatever the case is, right? But it's these people that come in and they get aggressive and they get all up on these fucking officers or agents' face or whatever the case is. And it's like, yeah, you're going to get the business every time. If you're not adhering to what their orders are, their lawful orders, by the way, then, shit's going to go down. And this is what's been happening ever since this whole, basically since ICE has been really used and utilized since Trump has come into office. No, we should not do that, Naomi. Well, I can tell you this, Rebecca. No matter what you say about it, I mean, this can be obviously your personal, but I'm sorry, but this is the most sought-after place in the entire world. Everyone wants to come to America. Everyone wants to be in America. It's like the land of opportunity. It's the land of money. It's the land of beauty, land of culture. It's the land of everything. And no matter what, around the world, tourism is extremely high up in the United States. Now, you look at tourism at other countries, even other Western countries, they don't come anywhere fucking close to it. Extra surprise. Good morning. In the W's in the chat. Shit. All right, where's this? Chicago. Chicago. What's gonna happen?
God, please protect our people.
What's gonna happen? I'm waiting for it.
Here comes another one.
What? They're gonna drag somebody out? Oh, he's okay. Yep, he's running. And he's done.
Whoa.
He's dusted. Why is he running, bro? This looks like an FBA to me. But, I mean, it could be some, really dark South American or whatever. But he got a little bit of a fro here. I don't know what he's doing here. What was happening? Yeah, it is an FBA. He's a U.S. citizen. Yeah, but Miss, he was just stealing from this store. So now we're just dealing with this. Some bullshit. Of course that's not their jurisdiction. That's not their deal, but they can't stop it. Now, I am interested in why this guy is getting the treatment. I am interested, like legitimately. Well, I wonder what happened. It could be anything. Dude was in there harassing people. Just was causing a scene. Maybe he was stealing. Who knows? But I am interested on what happened
They're
here.
doing their job while they're covering their mask.
All right. Very interesting. We're moving on into the next program here. President Trump cancels meeting with Putin. As you guys know, that we have that up on the actual title here. So let me go ahead and bring this up, and then we'll go ahead and discuss it. Bam.
Thanks for being with us here on Live Now from Fox. I'm your host, Christina Evans. As promised, we want to take you out to some of our top headlines that we're following today, putting up this message we have there from Fox News on their X account.
Real quick, we got chatting with Stacks, my man. Good morning. Great to see you in the chat. Hopefully you're enjoying your Thirsty Thursday or Token Thursday. No?
The Treasury Secretary Department imposing sanctions on major Russian oil companies. And so, of course, we know that the U.S. imposed these new sanctions.
Now, as you guys know, what she's about to say right there is we already covered that. We covered that earlier, the top of the stream, actually, the very beginning story. We talked about how the United States is putting more sanctions onto Russia and Russia oil. And now President Trump cancels the meeting with Putin.
Against Russia's two biggest oil companies today. This is in an effort to press Russian leader Vladimir Putin to agree to a ceasefire. President Trump made this announcement during a meeting that he had at the White House. This, though, is the first time that the U.S. has imposed sanctions against Russia over the war with Ukraine since President Trump first assumed office. Taking a live look there in Washington, D.C. at the White House. And so ultimately, to talk a lot more about what this means, senior fellow for the Russia and Eurasia program with the Center for Strategic and International Studies, Maria Snigovaya, is joining us here on Live Now from Fox. Maria, thanks so much for being with us here on Live Now. I have to ask you, with
quick, Trump has been getting a lot of pressure, even from the media, reporters, journalists, all that stuff. Like, hey, when are we going to put some sanctions on Russia? Because Russia's, essentially funding their whole war from their oil sales. So, and this is something that he's been avid against as well, and hence also one of the big reasons why BRICS Nation to them works out, and why they originally did it is because, well, fuck, if you're going to sanction us and limit us on what we can spend our dollar on, well, the fuck, we'll just make our own currency and we'll have a different standard, and that's essentially what happened as a team.
We've been waiting for this for quite some time. President Trump has engaged with Russia diplomatically in an effort to convince President Vladimir Putin to de-escalate, or at least to compromise some of his original posture on Ukraine. This effort seems to not have delivered the way that President Trump expected, and finally we see some sanctions. The carrots walk route seems to have been exhausted, and now there is we thought that Lukoil and Rosneft, the newly sanctioned companies, constitute about 45% of Russia's crude oil exports, and altogether Russia still receives about 25-30% of its revenues, budget revenues, from the oil, which then are used to.
And that's exactly what I just said, is that the oil is funding
this and threatening secondary sanctions on purchases of Russia's oil, primarily located in India and China. At this point, the U.S. administration definitely toughening and signals that there will be a consequence for Russia if it continues the war. Together, this is something that many analysts have been anticipating. And
but I want to hear what Trump's words are, if any, from the government regarding. I want to hear Trump basically, hey, I canceled the meeting because obviously fuck these guys, or whatever the case is, right? Like, I want to hear that part. But let's see what is happening here on these imposed sanctions.
things that we've seen, but here it is, the statement there from Treasury Secretary Scott Bessent saying that now is the time to stop the killing and for an immediate ceasefire. Given President Putin's refusal to end this senseless war, Treasury is prepared to take further action, if necessary, to support President Trump's effort to end yet another war.
Oh, very interesting, Papa. That'd be awesome for you to send me so that I can see that. I definitely want to see that. I want to present it onto the show. So send it to me on Instagram if you can.
Encourage our allies to join us and adhere to these sanctions. So encouraging the allies on the backside of that statement. But Maria, I have to ask you, usually with every action, there's a reaction that comes from that. How do you think that we're expecting to see President Putin now respond to these new sanctions?
Well, first of all, it remains to be seen how important, how influential the sanctions are. Putting them on the SDN list, limiting, threatening sanctions for secondary sanctions for companies that engage with these companies is potentially very significant. However, Russia has now come up with a very strong infrastructure that helps it circumvent sanctions, and it remains to be seen whether Russian existing evasion networks with its oil trading partners will be able to sort of curdle the blow that the sanctions are.
Well, and something to also keep into consideration is though BRICS nation is a thing and it is absolutely a threat in many different capacities, it's straight competition, obviously. But let me tell you, even though we're not doing so hot in our economy, do you guys think that BRICS is doing fucking fantastic as well? No, they're not doing as hot as they'd love to be able to claim. Real quick, I'm lagging. I gotta fucking reset my. I hate that shit. All right, now we're fucking not lagging. All right, perfect.
Imposing on Russia and whether in fact the US is prepared to enforce the sanctions beyond just the rhetoric. However, President Putin definitely is going to see this as a blow because in the past his effort was to engage President Trump in a way that there is continued discussion. He attempted to shape US perceptions by presenting an illusion of new concessions on Ukraine while in fact continuing the attacks on Ukraine. Just last night there were another people who were killed because of Russian strikes on Ukraine, including children. So
okay, we understand all of that, lady. Let me see if there's any more. Okay, perfect. I want to hear Trump's words here.
The Trump rhetoric has toughened significantly already.
I want to hear his words. Fuck you, lady. Let him speak. I want to hear it.
Summer, and eventually it led to.
Maybe it's just some random clip of Trump.
That happened going.
It is. It's got to be.
Engage with Putin.
Yeah, she's just whining over the top of him. All right, so we understand the deal there. Let's see if there's anything from him. No, she's just talking over it. Okay, so we all understand why this is happening. Let's just be real here, because they're, Russian oil funds their machine, their war machine, and that is facts. All right, so let me see. Why is this out of order on my end here? Here it is. Okay, Trump takes on reporter over $300 million White House ballroom project. Let's go ahead and figure this out.
All right, everyone. Welcome back. You're Live Now from Fox. I'm your host, Mike Page. Thanks again for continuing to join us this evening, continuing to bring you some of the day's
What's up, Dirty? Good morning.
And headlines. I want to talk about a real big talker that is continuing to happen. We're talking about the demolition right now of the East Wing and President Trump, all behind, of course, the White House ballroom. And really, the timeline of this continues to be perplexing, and we'll get into that in just a little bit. But there was a lot of back and forth.
Thank you, Papa. Let me. One for sending in the source. All right, this is off of GAL.com. So that's basically 9 Google, Coinbase, Comcast, and Meta are just some of the major companies who have made donations to build President Trump's proposed 90,000 square foot ballroom, according to the White House. Trump has repeatedly said that work on the ballroom is privately funded by himself and donors and will cost nothing to taxpayers. On Wednesday, Trump discussed his plans. Let me actually bring this bigger for you guys. Let me do that. I should have done that. Sorry. Okay, it kind of fucked us up here. On Wednesday, Trump discussed his plans for the ballroom, saying it will cost about $300 million. The administration previously put the cost of the ballroom project at $200 million. Yeah, see, that's I thought I might have been mistaken because I originally heard the original number was 200 million. And then all of a sudden, when Trump said it again, it was 300 million. So I was a little confused on that. Real quick, we've got K2 Keep on Trucking coming in hot with the $5, man. K2 saying another illegal truck driver deleting people in their cars, and this time in Ontario, California. Yes, sir, I did see that. I saw that it was your usual suspect. Yeah, it was an Indian that came here in 2022. I did see the whole story, and yeah, that's what I was talking about earlier because we were showing a truck that was hanging off of basically kind of like from an overpass, and it was fucked up. It was a bad ordeal, and I had mentioned, man, people may have seen what I'm presenting on social media, but there's a whole different trucking thing that happened yesterday that garnished a lot of news, and his identity came out this morning. So, yeah, again, for the $5, make it rain, bro. Thank you for that. All right, let me go ahead and bring this back up for us. All right, so additional donors include co-founders of cryptocurrency exchange Gemini, Tyler and Cameron Winklevoss, Commerce Secretary Howard Lutnick and his family, and the Allison family. Trump awarded Miriam Adelson and Republican mega donor the Presidential Medal of Freedom in 2018. Now, see, this is what is crazy to me is $300 million to all of these companies is like a drop in the bucket. You know what I mean? Like, why does it take so many donors? Like, oh, they're only going to give 1 million. This company is only going to give 5 million. Like, are you serious, bro? Get the fuck out of here. Like, I wonder why, like, big ass companies like this aren't like, let me just buy it outright so our company gets the recognition or something like that, you know? Anyways, read the list of White House ballroom donors. Altria Group Incorporated. I don't know what Altria is. Amazon, Apple, Booz Hamilton, Caterpillar Incorporated, Coinbase, Comcast Corporation, J. Pepe and Emily Fangle, Hard Rock International, Google, HP Incorporated, Lockheed Martin, Meta Platforms, Meta, as we all know, Micron Technology, Microsoft, Nextella Energy Incorporated, Palantir Technologies, Ripple, Reynolds American, T-Mobile, Tether America, Union Pacific Railroad, Allison Family Foundation, Stephen E. Brody, Betty Wald Johnson Foundation, Charles and Marissa Cascarilla. I don't know how to say a lot of this shit. Edward and Sherry Glazer, Harold Ham, Benjamin Leon Jr., the Lutnick family, Laura and Isaac Perlmutter. Jesus, fucking all these people and their weird ass fucking names, bro. Stefan Scotsman. I don't know how to say any of this. I can't read any of that. Jeff Spreechard, Kelly Loeffler, all these different fucking donors, bro. So, like, I look at all these, and these are some major companies, bro. Why does it take this many people to raise $300 million? That's fucking sus, bro. Yeah. Papa Penguin says y'all should be Googling these names. A lot of power players whose names you'll never see on it. Damn. That's why. It's interesting, bro. Fucking crazy. All right. Well, thank you for sending that list over, Papa. I really appreciate that. We'll bring up now the... I really appreciate that. Thank you. All right. Here it is. Let's go back to
this a ballroom and as well as the demolition of the East Wing. Take a look at President Trump's response.
That question, your response to people who say that you haven't been transparent enough about this.
I haven't been transparent?
That's some of your critics feel it's
I've shown this to everybody that would listen. Third-rate reporters didn't see it because they didn't look. You're a third-rate reporter, always have been. So third-rate reporters didn't look, but anybody that asked, these pictures have been in
that makes sense. Dirty for Philip Morris. Wow.
papers. They've been all over the place, and we're very proud of it. It's gotten great reviews. It's gotten really great reviews. So I think we've been more transparent than anybody's ever been.
All right, that was some of the pushback there from inside the White House today, and then
make sure you guys hit the like button for the facts. Always appreciate you guys.
After that, the account there for Trump War Room on X saying Jeff Mason is fake news. So again, continuing to really discuss that. But we want to now bring in Jeff Mason with Reuters to help break down what happened inside of the Oval Office today. And Jeff, you were asking a question, and it seems like, we've all seen some back and forth with you and the president before, but you were just asking a question really about the timeline and some of the changes that have been happening. And well, explain what happened next then.
Well, I asked a couple questions. My first question was about why the entire East Wing.
Dirty, that list was the donors for the White House expansion, or the 90,000 square foot ballroom. So that's what that donors list was, because it's not coming out of the U.S. taxpayers. The U.S. taxpayers aren't paying for the White House. You see how the White House ballroom to cost $300 million right there. So yeah, it's all coming from private donors now, and Trump as well. He said, but $300 million is a drop in the bucket to all these companies. You know what I mean? Like, why does it take this many people this many companies to do this?
Was being demolished, where the president initially said that it wasn't going to interfere with the existing property or with the existing White House. And he explained that, and he talked about the fact that they ended up determining that it needed to be torn down for the ballroom project. And then my follow-up question, which is the clip that you just played, was how did he respond to critics who say that they haven't been transparent about this process? And that's when he gave the response that he did and that you just played. I was asking about what critics are saying. I certainly wasn't offering any opinion on it myself. That's not my job. But he does sometimes lash out against reporters who ask questions like that.
Well, don't ask stupid questions.
And Jeff, I was so interested about this because when the renderings first came out, there wasn't a lot of pushback at all. It wasn't until earlier this week when the video came out of the demolition, and that's when really starting a lot of the pushback, especially on the Democratic side came out. But when these renderings first came out, there was really much said about it, and really any pushback against President Trump felt like.
That old saying that a picture is worth 1,000 words. I think a picture and video this week of walls of the East Wing, which is a critical part of the White House, being destroyed and crumbling, was just very jarring to people and upsetting to people who are historians or preservationists and people who care about this property. Now, the president has a response to that, and the White House's response broadly is that multiple presidents have made changes to the White House.
That is true. The White House originally was single story. I don't know if you guys knew that or not. And then they put up the second story.
Over the years, additions and for apples, and this was another little piece of what I was getting to in my question for him, is that those changes have gone through review, and this one has not. Although the White House has told me that they still plan to submit the
very true,
the plans for the ballroom to the National Capital Planning Commission, but they're submitting the demolition is already over, and experts and architects object to that.
And Jeff, is it hard when you're inside the room there asking the questions, and for
Cameron over here sucks. He keeps fucking moving around and all this shit. Look, the demolition's way down here in this corner, and he's looking up in the fucking trees right now.
Every other president, if you were to ask a question,
what an
and they
asshole.
didn't really want to respond, or they didn't like the question, they would just say next question, or I'm not answering that. With President Trump, not only will he maybe not answer it, but then he will ridicule and really call the reporter names and third rate, like he called you. I mean, what is that like?
So
to get
this is the East Wing of the White House. So they're doing demolition, and then they're going to put up that 90,000 square foot ballroom.
Type of response there from the president, where you're just trying to ask a question at the end of the day that many people have.
It's a good question, and my answer to that is just my job is to stay focused and to focus on asking questions and getting news out of the person that I'm covering. So that's what I try to do, regardless of what kind of response.
What do you think is going to now come in the next couple of weeks from this? Because it really seems like this timeline now.
We're just gonna see a whole bunch of lefties fucking losing their mind on social media, especially.
Now is changing a lot. At first, it was just
be
they said it was
prepared.
going to be $100 million project, and the donations were continuing to come in. But now this project has ballooned to close to $300 million.
Yeah, I started out as 200, and then it was 250, and then the president said today 300. So, although funding structure don't have any, it's private that's paying for other private.
Now, you guys know that we just listed off those private donors. We just did that.
Another reason why there hasn't been, or maybe a primary reason why there hasn't been congressional of this project, because it is not congressionally appropriated government funds that are paying for it, and that has given the president some.
Well, yeah, I mean, here's the thing. It's always been very easy to use the tax dollar in the sense of it's to them, they just got to pass something in Congress. But it's different when you got a motherfucking money man that got connections and he's like, I don't need the fucking taxpayers' dollar to financial level. And guess what? Congress doesn't need to be involved because we're not using any U.S. tax dollars, right?
Freedom, or at least that's, I think, the way the White House has interpreted it, to proceed. However, I would share some reporting with you. I spoke this afternoon to Will Scharf, who's both the president's staff secretary, but also his appointed chair of the National Capital Planning Commission, which does have jurisdiction over projects on federal properties, including the White House. And the White House still plans, as I said earlier, to submit those plans to the NCPC, but the guy who will be looking over it from the top, along with other commissioners.
See, this is the what Papa Penguin is saying is that's the other side of the argument right there, is because this is a thinly disguised case of buying influence. Exactly. That will be the argument.
Is a Trump aide.
And Jeff, do you think some of the reactions so far have been actually, I want to say, in Washington, D.C., there's so many times that you have all this red tape, you have this government red tape, maybe just to change one little thing on a building. But for this, the White House, everything seems to be moving really fast. Do you think people are caught off guard by that as well?
Oh, I think so. I think the speed at which this is happening is definitely catching people off guard.
Well, Trump has always worked very quickly that way. He does it kind of behind, he does it so quick that there is no time for the media to the media has to chase him, not the other way around. So he does move quick. Okay. Next story here. Latest U.S. strike on alleged drug boat kills another 3 narco terrorists. This is, I think, the 11th boat that we've taken out now or something like that. But this happened yesterday. Defense Secretary Pete Hegseth announced on X Wednesday that the U.S. carried out another lethal kinetic strike on a vessel operated by a designated terrorist organization, a DTO. All 3 terrorists were engaged in narco trafficking in the Eastern Pacific, were killed in the strike, according to Hegseth. All right, that's our context. This is a quick breaking story that happened yesterday.
When you are watching live now from Fox, thanks again for continuing to join us. I'm your host, Mike Page. Always great to be with you. We come back with some breaking news that we want to talk about. Just another boat strike that the Department of Defense is talking about right now. And take a look here. We are getting some of the images here of the United States taking this, once again, what they call a designated terrorist organization, the boat down once again. This came from Defense Secretary Pete Hegseth saying today at the direction of President Trump, the Department of War carried out yet another lethal kinetic strike vessel operated by a designated terrorist organization, DTO. Yet again, the now deceased terrorists were engaged in narco trafficking.
See, there's the influence there. Papa Penguin just said it. He's not gaining influence over them. They're buying influence access to him. Exactly. Facts.
In the Eastern Pacific. Goes on to say the vessel was known by our intelligence to be involved in illicit narcotics smuggling, was transmitting along a known narco trafficking route, and was carrying narcotics. 3 male narco terrorists were aboard the vessel during the strike, which was conducted in international waters. All 3 terrorists were killed, and no U.S. forces were harmed in this strike. These strikes will continue day after day. These are not simply drug runners. These are narco terrorists bringing death and destruction to our cities. These DTOs are the Al-Qaeda of our hemisphere and will not.
Damn, he called these motherfuckers the Al-Qaeda. you guys do know that Al-Qaeda was the military branch for Hamas.
Escape justice. We will find them and kill them until the threat to the American people is extinguished. All right. Now I want to show you the remark from President Trump inside the Oval Office today on this.
This is a national security problem. They killed 300,000 people last year. These drugs coming in. They killed 300,000 Americans last year, and that gives you legal authority. We have a national security really, I will say this. When you look at the people we're dealing with, and we know them. We know the people coming in. We know the boats.
Oh yeah, that's right. That's right. I'm thinking of damn it. What is that whole, like, because Al-Qaeda and Hamas I know are 2 separate orgs, but what is the military branch of Hamas? What's the name of it again? I'm blanking.
You know everything else. We're allowed to do it.
It is Al-Qaeda, isn't it?
If we don't do it, we're going to lose hundreds of thousands of people. Now,
so are they contracted with Hamas or something?
They'll be coming in by land a little bit more because they're not coming in by boat anymore. There are no boats in the water. There are no more boats. We know the boat almost immediately. You know, it's pretty unusual when you see somebody with a fishing rod and 5 engines on the back of the boat. You know, you don't need that to go fishing. Wait. And we will hit them very hard when they come in by land. And they haven't experienced that yet, but now we're totally prepared to do that.
All right, President Trump there at the Oval Office earlier today discussing some of the latest strikes that have been happening against the.
Now, I do think that this is like the 11th boat that they've taken out. And even Trump on that whole thing that he was speaking on about how 300,000 people have died last year from these deadly drugs, blah, blah, blah. He goes in depth about, you know, whatever. So he goes into a whole bunch of shit about like, this is, you know, no one's out there, like even the fishing boats, no one's out there except anytime that we see any type of movement right now, it's these fucking assholes. And he even said, he goes, we know everything about them. Basically. We know fucking, we follow their footsteps. I think, Marco Rubio says this or something, that they know exactly where they load. They know the people that get on these boats. They follow the supposedly they see the drugs getting put onto the boat and loaded. They watch the whole thing, and then they know not only is this just like this is some random boat out here. No, they said anyways that they know from beginning to end. They know exactly who they are. Now, I would hope that is the truth, but I would like to see the proof of it. You know what I mean? I'm very simple that way. Anyways, we're moving into now FBI releases new video of pipe bomb suspect from January 5th of 2021. This shall be interesting.
Welcome back to Live Now from Fox, everyone. I'm your host, Mike Page. Thanks again for joining us, as always. A live look right now at the Capitol. And we bring this to you because a new update coming from the FBI today, where the FBI is still offering a $500,000 reward for information.
Oh, they're just saying we're still willing to... Wow, they're offering $500,000 reward for information that helps identify the person who placed pipe bombs at the offices of the Democratic National Committee and Republican National Committee on January 5th, 2021. As a part of our ongoing investigation, we're releasing an updated video of the subject, higher quality video and longer clips of the subject's movements. Wow, this is very, very interesting here. It says on January 5th, 2021, between 7:30 and 8:30 p.m., an unidentified individual placed pipe bombs near the offices of the Democratic National Committee and the Republican National Committee in Washington, D.C. I didn't know this.
in Washington, D.C. The FBI and partners.
I don't remember this makeshift pipe bomb, but I do remember seeing this picture.
To help us identify the suspect. A reward of up to $500,000 is available for information that leads to the arrest and conviction of the individual responsible for this attempted attack.
What's up, Brother Hardwire? My man, good morning to you. Great to see you.
If you have any information, please call the FBI at 1-800-CALL-FBI. You can also submit tips.
Well, and when in doubt, you go to the media, you go to the public, and you ask for help. And that's exactly what they're doing. All right, interesting. We're going to be moving on into Vice President Vance speaks to reporters about Israel trip. As you guys know, he was there yesterday, had a meeting with Netanyahu. We presented that yesterday. And now here's the update. I believe he's here back at home and discusses his Israel trip a little bit.
I was mostly focused on meeting with the Ministry of Defense in Israel, understanding the security situation on the ground in Gaza, and obviously meeting with some of our military personnel as well. I think the whole purpose of this trip was to really try to understand how to make the peace stick, how to move on to phase 2 successfully. And a big part of that is just understanding what would be necessary to police and secure Gaza so that on the one hand, we can provide stability and hopefully some humanitarian assistance to the Gazans, but on the other hand, ensure that Hamas is unable to threaten Israel. So it was a productive trip. I appreciate the Israeli.
Okay, so you know what's funny about this, Papa Penguin? I know exactly what you're talking about. Now, I never really called this the Ocean Trader, but what I have always referred to any of this is, Sea Lift Command, right? So we actually dealt with Sea Lift Command right there in Long Beach, and I'm sure that this is in Long Beach. I'm gonna guess here, but here's what you told me to Google, but nonetheless, I've even fueled the Sea Lift Command. I fueled it once. I brought my barge alongside of it, and fueled one of their generators. I think I gave them just something shit for like their gens or something like that. I don't even think I gave them bunkers. I think I gave them MGO. Can't really remember. It's been many years. Anyways. Let me go back to this.
Israeli government for hosting me. Really appreciate all the folks from Central Command in particular who are trying to make
of the president's peace agreement during this trip?
Well, I do, and in fact, not just me, but the entire team. I know Marco's going to arrive in just a couple of hours. Jared Kushner and Steve Witkoff are in Saudi Arabia, and then I believe right now they're actually. We made a lot of. Did make some progress. I'm gonna go back home.
You guys are just showing that you guys are unified. That's essentially what happened there. We got Adriano in the building. Shout out. Good morning.
Continue to work on.
So, Vice President, did you get any clarity on how the Israeli government and other partners plan to disarm Hamas? Obviously, that's a key sticking point.
That's right, Papa Penguin.
In this process.
Well, look, our hope of the administration is that the International Security Force is going to now take the lead in disarming Hamas. That's going to take some time, and it's going to depend a lot on the composition of that force. There are certain countries who I expect will be quite good at it. But a lot of that depends on which forces actually come to bear and how we're actually able to implement this phase 2 of the peace plan. I do think that we're in a good place. I mean, for all of these and all the problems, right now, I think we can say with confidence that Israel's respecting the ceasefire. Hamas is respecting the ceasefire. There are exceptions. There are little exceptions that break out here and there. That would be expected when these two holding, the peace is actually holding, and now we're trying to figure out how to make it stick over the long term.
And can you talk about
Well, yeah, I mean, the peace plan actually kind of shows that.
reconstruction plan? Jared Kushner in the press conference with you said there was some consideration of giving funds to areas not controlled by Hamas. Is there
it's them that's having connection issues. It's not us. It's them.
Dividing line? Do you have any details about what that reconstruction plan would look like at this point?
Yeah, I mean, right now, look, two basic areas of Gaza. One area is, I don't know, maybe you've got 100,000, 200,000 Gazans living in that area. It is largely Hamas-free. Not perfectly Hamas-free, but it's largely secure. And then you have what we're calling the red zone, which is where you still have significant Hamas presence. It's still quite dangerous. We think that we can start reconstruction of the areas that are free of Hamas very quickly. We think potentially get hundreds of thousands of Gazans living in that area very quickly. But again, this is all still pretty early, but that's the basic idea. Take the areas where where Hamas is not operating.
Agrelipis is the man. Always appreciate
Start to rebuild very quickly. Start to bring in the Gazans so they can live there, so they can have good jobs, and hopefully some security and comfort too.
And any timeline on what very quickly means? Is that weeks, months?
Well, I think that we could actually have tens of thousands of Gazans moving into southern Gaza, where again you have the Hamas-free zone in the next couple of months, and then tens of thousands beyond that. I think the hope is to rebuild Rafah over the next 2 to 3 years, and theoretically you could have.
Yeah. Now, who's rebuilding that? Let's leave that to Israel. That's Israel's problem.
500,000 people live in a rebuilt Rafah, but again, it's going to be sequencing. You're going to have first some people, and then more, and then hopefully in a couple years, 500,000 people living in security, living in comfort, and also living in a situation where they're not threatening their Israeli neighbors.
Was this your first time meeting with Netanyahu one-on-one?
That's a good question. I have to think about that. No, I met with Netanyahu. I met with the Prime Minister one-on-one in Washington. Certainly the first time I've ever met with him one-on-one in Israel. But we had a good conversation.
And when was the last time that the U.S. spoke with Hamas? I know that Steve Witkoff and Jared Kushner had spoken with them directly when they're trying to get phase one across the finish line.
Yeah, I mean, look, I actually don't know the answer to that question. We can always pick up the phone and call Hamas, at least through an intermediary if we do. But most of our communication has been with our Gulf Arab friends and, of course, with the Israelis about what this international security.
Well, yeah, I mean, of course, they're dealing with the Israeli to talk, not necessarily to talk to Hamas. They're not going to really go through Israel for that. They definitely have a lot of Arabic countries over there that we pay handsomely to play nice with Israel. So because of that, we definitely use them as the, mediator between the two.
Of course, is going to look like. That is not primarily a Hamas conversation. That's a conversation between us, the Saudis, the Emiratis, the Qataris, and other folks who are going to be involved in this in one form or another.
And what was your message to Netanyahu yesterday? There's been some concern among U.S. officials that they worry he's not fully committed to the ceasefire deal, and there's fears that he may pull out. Was there any stern warnings from you about that to the Israeli leader?
Well, we're fully committed to the peace deal, and that's what the United States policy is, and that's going to continue to be United States policy. I mean, my message was just do whatever you can to work with us to actually make this peace stick. Look, it's not going to be easy. These two sides, there's a lot of hatred. They've been fighting a very brutal war over the last couple of years. Yeah, I thought it was interesting a couple of days ago when you had Hamas.
I think that was Agrelipis that gave you those memberships. I think that's who gave them out.
Sniper kill a couple of Israeli soldiers, and then the Israelis responded. You had a lot of people saying, well, the peace is going to fall apart. Look, if this peace sticks, you're going to have these little breakouts of violence. Our message to the Israelis has been, help us build this peace. Obviously, the Israelis have their own interests, but we're going to keep on trying to work with both them and the Gulf Arab states to make this peace stick.
One of our last things that we're going to present this morning, because we are already at an hour and 3 minutes. Now, I'm not going to listen to this whole thing, but we do have, I guess, an update on a shooting suspect that rams patrol vehicle in Roseville, Michigan. Let's go ahead and bring this up, and this will be our last story. Make sure you guys stick around. We're going to be rating somebody this morning, so make sure you guys stick around for that as well. Let's get the opening here and hear what happened.
The city of Roseville, and was operating a 2009 silver Pontiac G5. 3 officers were involved in this incident. 2 of them discharged their weapons. One had a taser and was going to utilize a less than lethal force if the situation arose. 2 of the officers have 2+ years of service with Roseville Police Department. The 3rd officer has 3+ years. We will not be identifying those officers. Our investigation concluded that 7 shots were fired between the 2 officers. 6 of them hit the suspect. Again, he is currently in critical condition at the hospital, and he is under guard by Macomb County Sheriff's deputies. After the shooting, the Roseville Police Department immediately rendered aid to the individual, along with Fraser PD, who responded, and then Roseville Fire Department transported the individual. At the request of Chief Burley, we investigated not only the officer-involved shooting aspect of it, but we also involved the attack on the 3 officers in the parking lot. We did obtain warrants, a 4-count warrant. First count is weapons, carrying a dangerous weapon with unlawful intent. Assault with a dangerous weapon, 2 counts of that, and 1 count of malicious destruction of police property. all felony charges authored by the Macomb County Prosecutor's Office. Again, after reviewing all the facts of the case, the videos, the Sheriff's Office has determined that the shooting was justified and conformed to state law and department.
Okay. Saying that the whole get down was justified.
Procedures. No criminal charges would be asked for. Again, at the end of today, this matter will be closed at the Sheriff's Office.
Motherfucking Steve Posey has become low key Charles Darwin. Feels bad to be Pantsgate.
Why are you gay?
She.
Speaking with the chief, the 3 officers will be back to work, I believe, tomorrow night. So at this time, we will run the video, and you'll be able to see exactly what transpired.
Oh shit!
What a dangerous situation this was. For the 3 officers of the Roseville Police Department.
Here we go. Got a video. 4:32 in the morning. Oh, this is straight sus. What the fuck? What the fuck? Now 7 minutes later? What is happening, yo? What? He just rammed in the back of that police car. Why? And very slowly at that. I don't know what they're doing. Steve Posey says no excuses, Mike. "20 seconds later. Oh shit. Oh my god. What the fuck? So he's just waiting to ram that. Damn, bro. Yeah, it's a justified shooting if they kill the guy. Steve. Oh, he's got a knife. That's a big ass knife. He said, "Drop the knife." He's opening and coming out with the knife. They muted it. Why did they mute it? What is that?
So we're watching here some body camera footage that is being provided by police over in Roseville. They are conducting this investigation.
Yeah, this is definitely an interesting one. Hence why, I mean, that whole ramming ordeal and them like prepping to fucking ram the back of these cars and shit is definitely weird. But hey, you know, totally justified. All right, let's go ahead and wrap this one up. Thank you all so much for making these very shows happen. I'm honored to be able to do what we do here every single morning, Monday through Saturday. Listen, if you guys don't know, every single Saturday morning we have our members only. So that's my way of being able to give back to you guys and have a great ass time. So anyways, thank you all for being here and engaging with the content and hitting that like button on the way in. The way out doesn't matter. Thank you guys. It just means that you did it. And stick around. We're going to be sending you guys off to CARNY'S ride. He's live right now. So make sure you guys let him know we're coming through. And until tomorrow morning for more of the World's Madness, much love, honor, respect, everybody, and God bless.
From the depths of darkness, a voice emerges, a host with a fire burning.
Oh yeah, thank you, Mike. I appreciate it. Yeah. And you can reach Mike right there on this channel. All right. Well, thanks for tuning in, guys. Here we go. It's for you, Mike.
Yeah. Shit.
You guys hear me get up there? Excuse me. This is my Tiffany, SNS, first Mike Ball. Yeah, it's nice to see you, man. Appreciate it. Let's see, what should we do today, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls of all ages? Right now, please hit that like, subscribe, hit that notification bar, let you know when the show is on. And if you want to help the channel with those donos. Hit me on that cash app, $sign Bernie Vanguard, capital C, capital B. What's going on, 13? SGMC Prez. Click on this. Go down to that. Oh, you see, here we go. What is going on with this stuff?
Vanguard in a small town where the stars start to shine. The young man stands with the sun.
You guys haven't heard this one? No?
Vanguard in a small town where the stars start to shine. Young man stands with the sunset's goodbye. He whispers to the wind about days gone by. Lost in time yet hopeful, he feels alive. Carny Vanguard, his heartbeat slow as the sun sets low. Dreams of tomorrow, fears he may fall. Carny Vanguard, whispers of the sunset in the quiet night. Wishing for a better day, those shadows might bind dreams of a future where he won't be flying. Carney Vanguard, through the fields where the wildflowers grow, he finds a path that seems to know. Each step he takes with a heart so bold, toward the sunrise where the darkness is old. Carney Vanguard, his spirit lifts as the sun sits low. Dreams of tomorrow, but fears he may fall. Carney Vanguard,
Yes, I said like first.
of the sunset in the quiet night, hopeful and lost in this small town's light. Wishing for a better day, those storms may ignite dreams of a future where he stands so right.
Oh yeah. So earlier in the show, somebody was mentioning about opening up a panel. That's so some of my viewers already know that when I open up panels, we go by my rules. My rules go. Rule number 1, Carney is always right. Rule number 2, if you think Carney is wrong, refer to rule number 1. I don't mess around on my panels. I don't mess around on my show. Well, I do, but you fuck around, you find out. So, but I do have mods all over the place. So I got people, as you can see in the chats, with wrenches already. And, you know, if I do that, do I become part of the panelverse? Dum dum dum. Oh my god. I swear, these guys, I love the shows I get on. As Mike Ball would say.
Shit.
Oh, it's a Carney's ride, that's for sure. And speaking of it's a Carney's ride, I play this tune. Go have a cigarette. But this tune is from Brother Hardwire out there. He made this one for me, so thank you. You guys enjoy.
Used to pitch the big top, sell the tickets at the door. Heard the Ferris wheel squeal, ain't gonna hear it anymore. Traded cotton candy fumes for the smell of gasoline. Swapped the tilt-a-whirl for a road that's long and lean. Said goodbye to the midway, the cotton candy too. Found a chrome-plated beast and a whole brand new crew. Now the grease is on the chain, this is the life I choose. We're filming the journey, nothing left to lose. Got the camera rolling, got the mic hung up tight. Gonna light up the screen with the road at midnight. Used to pull the lever, guess to wait and play the game. Now I'm chasing views and clicks and calling out the name. This is CARNY'S ride. On a steel horse he flies. From the county fair dust to the wide open skies. He's got a story to tell, a throttle to turn. Hit that subscribe button and watch the rubber burn. Yeah, this is CARNY'S ride. Learn to hustle from the guy who ran the ring toss. That same eye for the angle means no story ever gets lost. Filming the open highway, dodging potholes in the rain. Show you the real life, the joy and the pain. The chopper is my circus, the miles are the crowd. Every roar of the engine, I shout the truth out loud. Got the patch on my vest, the tripod in the saddle. Back from the caravan to the V-twin, this is the life I live. Got the camera rolling, got the mic hung up tight. Gonna light up the screen with the road at midnight. Used to pull the lever, guess to wait and play the game. Now I'm chasing views and clicks and calling out the name. This is CARNY'S ride. On a steel horse he flies. From the county fair dust to the wide open skies. He's got a story to tell, a throttle to turn. Hit that subscribe button and watch the rubber burn. Yeah, this is CARNY'S ride. He's coming to your feet. More than just a biker, planting a brand new seed. Watch the rubber burn.
They said pick a life, I said I'm picking bold. The grit of the black top, the carnio. Keep the lights flashing, keep the wheels in motion. Streaming live from the coast to the ocean.
Ring that bell. You're watching CARNY'S ride. See you on the
All right, generators. Guess we weren't opening up the panels. Oh, it looks like we got 4 people still in here. I guess they didn't like CARNY'S ride. What do you guys think? Some people. Appreciate you guys. Oh. Let's see. I know there's stuff been going on. some of these panels. Subscription. So. Boy. There's a panel.
Every time.
You set yourself up for it. Right?
Every
Flo
time
doesn't
he's
have
going to do
Q, so
that.
he has time. If I could say it like that.
I'm gonna be dropping off. I have some other stuff to do. I will have a stream today with the.
Like that.
I'm gonna be dropping off. I have some other stuff to do. I will have a stream today with a couple of unboxings. So it'll be pretty cool. So I'll be seeing you guys later.
All right, thanks,
Emmett.
Emmett.
I'll be alive, but it's after you, nerd.
Again, I'm
You're gonna-
sorry for bringing that
Well,
shit
after
to your
this one,
channel.
but like later on.
Grumple, you're gonna be asleep, which is live, but
No,
you're still gonna
like,
be asleep, okay?
I have band rehearsal at a certain time tonight, and the thing is, I have to print out. I actually haven't practiced at all.
You're
I
gonna be
jam the
asleep.
song.
Don't lie to
I
me,
jam the
Grumple.
songs like that. No, I'm literally working on the music stuff right now. Like I'm putting stuff in a binder.
You always do the same thing. I tell you, are you live? No, I'm not. I'm not gonna be live. I go back up. You
No,
have
I'm
the
live right
greatest
now.
streams ever.
I have not had a fall asleep stream. Your birds agree with me. I have not had a sleep stream in at
He's
least
bringing
a
the
week and a
birds
half.
in.
It's been at least a week and a half. Okay.
He's invoking the bird strategy.
The bird.
The
We
bird
love you,
stra-
Grumple.
yeah, I got the
Grumple
bird
is right.
strategy.
The bird
It's been at least a week and a half. I don't do that anymore. That's not me. You don't understand. That's not me.
I think the birds are saying
It's not you, it's me. No, wait, it's not me, it's you.
It's the Spider-Man, and no, it's you. It's you. It's you, meme.
It's everybody. Anyway, we'll see you guys.
See you.
All right, Emmett.
Hey, see you, Emmett.
He needs to play his. That's the thing he needs to play
Yeah,
right
he's gotta play
before
the
he.
walk on, walk off.
Right after, like, even just a couple seconds of it, like I think 2.5 seconds is the appropriate amount. Like as soon as you, right before you say your first thing, not as soon as you join, but before you say your first thing, your entrance music, obvious. But then, right. Say your last thing, and then
I
exactly
literally do the walkout song every
walkout
time I bring
music.
him in.
If anybody would like to debate me on protocol, head over to Grumple channel and you can debate me, or hit me up, whatever. We can debate about that. I think this is the correct thing, and it's 2.5 seconds is enough to be funny and fun, but not enough to mess with anything, and still get a little, like, a few bars in. Like, how long of Baby Shark can you handle? About 2.5 seconds.
I got a 5-year-old. I got a 5-year-old. I'm on you.
Oh, I have a 2, 5, and set. Wait, he just turned 8. Yeah, great. No, I'm in there. I am well aware of the timestamps of exactly everything that happens inside the Baby Shark song.
See, I'm young enough to know that the only Baby Shark song I heard is that rap song where the rapper's like, man, pull that out, make it go, Baby Shark, do.
No, OG, the thing that maybe you don't understand is Grid and I both got very late starts on having kids. Him
Fair
a
enough.
lot later than me.
I was 50
Hey, at least
when I had my last one.
at least you had a family, man. At least you had a family. That's wonderful. Back. I'm gonna drag it back to the topic a little bit.
Drag it back.
Unsolicited advice. Please don't get mad at me, Grid. And this
gay.
is for
Yeah.
this is for you. This is for anybody who does any dealings with Easy, right? when you deal, there'll be a redemption arc, right? Because everybody talks shit about Marte and that shit. And I'm not going to talk on that because I don't know it. There can be a redemption. With people like
what
Easy,
Marte do? He's been a sweetheart. Every time
I'm not gonna get into it because I had really good conversations with him.
DM me about
I like
it.
Marte a lot. So
I will.
Whatever it is you're talking about. Yeah, I'm not saying like I don't want
will.
to bring up a topic. Just DM me whatever you're talking about, because Marte is a sweetheart.
People can have their redemption arc, right? But when somebody has this pattern of established behavior over and over and over again, it creates a toxic environment. You see what he did to Emmett, which pissed me off, makes me want to go even harder at him.
Yeah, that's actually why that's actually the big thing that's kept me going on this, because normally I'm already like, yeah, fuck Easy, I don't give a shit.
Well, it was my fault, and he wouldn't accept.
I know it was your fault.
He wouldn't let me accept responsibility. He kept, well, Emmett's in it too. He didn't just kick Orthodox guy.
Well,
He doesn't have to kick me if he doesn't want to.
The day he came over here and you walked through the
I'm sorry, Chuck. I didn't mean to talk over you. Go ahead. Sorry.
I was saying the day Easy came over here to confront OG, and OG popped up all the screenshots that showed that it was Easy that said these things. And he sat here squarely and said, I don't think that was me.
Yeah, that was my trolls.
And he had the official stamp for the channel. Yeah. And he still denied that it was him.
The thing is, like, you talk about my family, you talk about pulling up, wanting to fight me. I'll fight you. I might not cam up, but I'll give you my address.
Yeah.
You
sound like just enough of a Georgia redneck to do that.
I am, dude.
That's not. Don't. Also, pro tip: yeah, not your home address, but someplace nearby. Yeah, I mean that's cool. But yeah, don't give them.
I carry the Lord's caliber. I'm not afraid of that.
Yeah, no, that doesn't matter if you're getting swatted though, because some idiots.
Fair enough.
Some people will do that, and then you got the sheriff's department or whatever SWAT team showing up, and then like, do I really want to make this to get that escalated?
Prison is your only out at that point.
Well, I mean, yeah, it's going to be the last thing you do. If you want to stand up and fight when you're getting swatted, like illegally swatted, yeah, it's illegal, but they don't care. The people.
Well, I mean, well, that's okay, but I get Orthodox guy's point here. I'm in that kind of in that same boat.
No,
right?
Grid. I remember hearing from you that somebody tried.
I assure you, I'm in a small town. If somebody tried to swat me,
Like
that
Uncle
same
Ruckus.
thing would go down. Yeah.
Then you need to let your local sheriff's department and local like city PD.
They already know. They already
okay,
know. I've been doxxed before when I was like a political like white nationalist, and I've had to deal with that stuff before.
No biggie. I have to say it every time.
So SNS, if you want to sit there and if you're streaming or like what I'm doing right now, all you have to do is I don't know if you're using like StreamYard or who you're using as your stream carrier, but like for me, using StreamYard, what I do is I'll open a second tab put the YouTube channel that I want on. Hit it in the shared. So so yeah, you go down to share screen and you sit there, hit the tab that you want to share, and then you can control it and put it up on screen. So, hope that helped you.
And I told that easy here. I even said it to the Machine Lies, and he's like, "Well, I'll send people to take pictures of you at your house." I'm like, that would be a very bad idea. Anyway,
With
moving
Dumb
on.
Machine, I just learned about this guy today, or this past last 24 hours.
Avoid him. He is a fucking.
Where have you been?
But
I live under a rock.
But I say all that to say this, right? When it comes to dealing with somebody like Easy, and no matter how many redemption arcs you give this man, it will always rear its fucking head.
Yeah.
And it'll continue to be a problem over and over and over again. And it's I get what Edeline's talking about, having haters, bro. I have generational haters that if I walk into certain chats, like, oh, he's a Nazi, and they talk all kind of shit and they want me gone, da 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 da. That's Easy doesn't have haters. He has people that he stabbed in the fucking back that want him to get his comeuppance.
Hello.
That's accurate.
Hello.
Good afternoon. This is Anna with Seniors Care. I'm calling to review the new 2026 Medicare additional benefits for New Mexico residents that can help with wellness care, groceries, gas, and cashback of $400 maximum. Do you have Medicare Part A and B?
Sure.
Perfect. You are eligible for the benefits. Let me forward you to the benefits specialist. Please stay on the line.
Thank you so much for connecting. My name is Jacob. How are you doing today?
I'm doing good. Thank you for calling Carney's Ride. This is Carney. We are live. What are you doing today? Hello? Hello? Shucks. No sounds. I love all correct. It's funny.
Got to go get my show ready to start. If I get everything set up quickly enough, I'll pop back up.
Well,
that's
I'm actually about
racist.
to end it. That's racist. That's crazy.
It's only racist against Grumples.
Exactly.
Ruffles.
It's only
Yes.
those fucking Grumples. Sons of
Remember
bitches.
grid. Solid gold chariot, e-girl. I'm telling you, bro. I'm telling you.
No,
Yeah.
Grid is the e-girl wrangler. Like that is
That's
his
what I'm
new
saying.
nickname. Yes.
Oh yeah.
He needs to pull up to DebateCon wearing like the most gaudy fucking pink or purple pimp outfit with a gold chalice and pimp cane.
No,
pulled by a
green and
solid
gold that's
chariot.
pimp colors because that's money. It's not.
Yeah,
no
you know
purple.
what? Fair enough.
Green and gold. This is a lesson that I learned on like some documentary about an actual pimp. He wore green and gold because that is the colors of money.
Money.
Yeah.
Based. But I'm
He had
telling
like
you, Grid.
a scepter and all
Solid
like
gold
all the
chariot.
nonsense.
Do you ever see that
Solid gold
Seinfeld where? Do you ever see the Seinfeld where Kramer like gets the coat and the hat and the big feather? Fucking
Yes.
The big
he's
old
walking,
coat.
He's walking down the street, and his like foot goes to sleep, so he's got the whole pimp lean going on. Yeah, that's fucking funny.
Yes.
I
That
got.
indeed
I-
do.
I
That's
got- I got you, Grid. Hold on. I got you.
I got the green.
I got you. Give me
Got
give
to
me one
go.
second. Let me get pulled up before you bounce. I love Seinfeld.
You like
It's my
that one?
favorite old TV show.
That's what's up.
See, the part that didn't make sense, that was added flair, which I think the actor, and I forget his name, did, was because the way this story was explained was because, yeah, like he had an injury and the way that it all came together. But then why, when approached by a person on the street, he did said handshake, lifted up, said not pimp cane, but just cane, spun it around a couple times, looked at it, and then moved on.
He
He was
big
playing the
pimping
part.
all along. That's the thing. He was big. He was a big pimping all along.
You're giving away the punchline, OG. You tremendous douche fuck.
Yep. All right, I gotta go, guys.
We
I'll
have
see
beef
you
now.
Hey, Grid, much love. You
Gay.
I'll jump back on.
Grid, why you gay?
So if we're still going, you're always welcome, Grid. I am thinking about ending it though, because we've been going almost 6 hours, and I gotta go play with the puppy and work out.
Y'all can come and play on Grumple Land. It's okay.
That would be that. Actually, if you want to post your link, I'll pin it in chat so we can so you can
you can
rate
find
them
it
over your
yourself.
stream. Damn, bro.
Tell me like Flo does. I'm not doing your homework for you.
No, I'm actually doing homework right now. Like I'm organizing music into a 3-ring binder and like punching holes into it right now. I don't know. Like
Well,
I don't even know where is my friggin' link.
Lucky, Rucky,
That was funny though, right?
For you. It was hilarious. Rucky for you. When I open up my homepage, your channel popped up right there.
Oh, I'm on there. Oh, you follow me? Oh,
yeah, no, dude. If I fuck with you,
In a
I
gay
fuck
way.
with you a long way.
I'm touched
in a gay way. I mean, according to Flo, he's like you could be fascist or you can be fascist, but you have to be gay. You either have to be a gay fascist or a libertarian. What'd you say, old man?
I said Lauren says she sent you something.
All right.
Whatever that means.
What did you send me?
I don't read Lauren, so that's up to you to decipher that message.
I should have went to sleep. Like
I did not. I did
ago.
not see what you sent me.
But I've gone live.
Oh yeah, no,
2 separate times.
yeah, no, I'm gonna go. I'm actually gonna go over there for a few minutes because him and I talked about that on his stream last night. But I'm raiding everybody over to Grumple. Y'all have a blessed and wonderful night. Thank you for coming. I can't do raids yet. We're almost there, like actual raids. So it's got to be a poor man raid. So click the link I pinned. Thank all of you. Y'all have a wonderful night, and thank you for coming up, Grumple. It's always awesome to talk to you. You're like one of the most chilly, fucking scary, trolly dudes I know. I don't know how you managed to pull off being scary and chill at the same time.
It's a skill
Oh,
set,
no.
right? Interesting.
I think it's that secondary tribe you're a part of more than anything, you know. It's
Well,
like-
I mean, I don't usually I don't call upon anybody. Because I'm a giant. Like, dude, I'm a giant in real life, and I'm just not a scared of what interacting with any single person in real life. So I'm always like, okay, well, yeah, let's do it. Whatever whatever it is, I'm in. Let's do it. Let's figure out what happens. No biggie.
Awesome.
And I'll have fun,
Thank you for coming,
guaranteed.
Grumple.
But OG,
Thanks.
yeah,
Thank
you've been actively trolling some of the some wild shit lately. I've seen some of it.
I'm trying not to go
Respect.
too hard because I don't
No,
want to burn bridges, and I don't want to.
Don't interrupt me, you tremendous bundle of cigarettes, bundle of British cigarettes slur. No, much respect for trolling with all of the stuff that's been going on lately. I just don't want to be involved in any of that shit, but you've been trolling it actively, and I respect it. Nerd.
I just my only worry is I don't want to burn bridges, and I don't want to alienate people that I actually agree with. That is my only thing. But I have friends on both sides.
You
and
may or may not have done both, but
I don't give a shit about easy. I'll burn that bridge to the fucking ground, and I don't think that anyone else has a right to be mad. Circumference, solar, intergalactic, interplanetary, grass monkey style.
You're the blackest person I know.
Completely. I can show you better than I can tell you. But like, other
That's
than
only for the tier 4
that,
subs with the underdesk cam. He never comes up because you know he's black. See, the thing is, Orthodox guy is taking the Grumple advice, and he has, for tier 4 subs, there's a special secondary link where you can get the view of the underdesk cam. It's a separate special camera of the underdesk area. And hey, what's going on there? Well, you don't know unless you subscribe. Maybe there's some cute animals. Maybe it's something else. Maybe there's a puppy sleeping. You don't know. Maybe there's raccoons that have nested. Maybe it's something. Maybe something from. Remember that movie Interstellar? Maybe that entire situation is happening under OG's desk, or under my desk for that matter. You don't know. You don't know. You don't know until you subscribe to it. So because you don't have the link to it. So go ahead and do that. You absolute degenerates.
Yes.
Is that good?
Yeah.
You can clip
that
it.
is wonderful.
You can use that for whatever you like.
I'm definitely gonna clip that. Lauren, you should clip that for me. But honestly, I don't think anyone else has a right to be mad at me. And if they do that, if they are, they control me. What's good for the goose is good for the gander. Yeah, I know what I did.
You know what you did.
But other than that, like I like making drama content and hanging out with the homies and chilling, and sometimes we talk good talks, like when Ike comes on and we talk about I think him and Melanie had a good conversation one time about string theory and particle physics, I guess.
Oh yeah,
And,
Carney. I mean,
we just all. Of
I
the
still
above
have a
sector.
StreamYard. Oh no, I had to
Talk about
close
shit.
mine in order for this to work. But yeah,
I don't know if
I'll
you're
open it up.
muted or if you're talking to your chat, Gripple.
Oh yeah, chat was. I'm sorry, asking me about am I going to open up a panel? Yeah, I mean that's. I usually have a panel unless it's something that I'm doing that's very specific, or I'm on somebody else's show. I'll have it open generally.
Fair. I do like little blonde women mad at me. See, my thing is, before my ex passed away, I was talking to a female friend of hers that she was being a smartass, and I was like, I'm sorry, I already have a 5'4" blonde with daddy issues. That position is not available right now. When she passed away, that same friend was like talking to me, and she started being a bitch again, and I was like, you know what? I'd have a new opening for a 5'4" blonde with daddy issues and attitude problems. You can apply at your nearest Orthodox guy location.
That is not kosher. However, it's funny.
Oh man,
that doesn't get you social points in the real world. It gets you. The joke gets way better though. The story gets way better. That's man, no. You know what? Do you hang on? Hang on. No, I got wait. Wait, hang on. Are you aware? I just came thrice.
Well, do you know the icing on the
cake? Excuse me.
Right?
We're doing German now. We're doing it. We're doing it German. No, we're not doing this anymore. We're doing this for 3. Oh, straight. Okay. It's because it's gonna change. It's not this. It's gonna change. It's not this next month. We might do some other language. But I'm sorry. Please, OG. Please continue your story. That it was funny. And I definitely interrupted it
the
with a
icing on the
derailment.
cake to that story is the icing on
Anal.
the cake to that story is
It was anal.
my
wasn't it?
ex's uncle. Well, I mean, we do
With your ex's
I
uncle?
do that around here.
Anal? Oh.
Yes. No.
Oh,
with
man,
it with
that's-
like my ex's uncle. Like this
That is a
happened at his
twist.
house.
I wasn't expecting.
Both altercations happen at his
Clue
house with
envelope.
him within ear reach, with him within hearing distance, and he whipped when I said that the second time, like he whipped around and he walked up to me and goes, "That was the funniest goddamn shit I've ever heard, but it really stung and hurt." And I'm like, "I know, I'm in my fifis too, Unc. It's okay."
You said Unc?
Yeah.
Gay.
What do you call your significant? He's my significant other's family. Like they become your family.
Hello.
Okay, so there's just for the actual familiar relations. There's
Annual enrollment of Medicare 2026 has started, and now qualifying for it can give you enhanced benefits like food and flex cards and whatnot by paying even less premiums for it. To confirm your eligibility, can you tell me if you have Part A and B of Medicare?
Sure.
That's perfect. You qualify for the benefits. I'm forwarding you to our supervisor. Please hold on.
My name is Daniel. How are you doing today?
I'm doing good, Daniel. How are you doing? Thank you for calling Carney's Rise. This is Carney Vanguard. We are live. How are you doing? Hello? God, these people do not want to be live with me. What is up with that? So shy. Motherfuckers. Let's see. What was I doing? I forgot what I was doing. All right, back to the show.
I've seen I when you were asleep, I tuned in and saw the band playing. I don't know if you were playing or not because I was like panicking trying to like like get in contact with you. Like you're doxing your church, no. So I wasn't really paying
Yeah,
attention.
I think I deleted all or cut all that stuff out, which I'm not sure what they put. However, yeah, I got a lot of positive feedback about like when I accidentally fell asleep with, and it was a playlist because it didn't just play the band stuff, which is what I intended, but it also played all the sermons and stuff, which that was like, oh ho ho, this was my sneaky Grumple villain arc.
Religious
I got y'all to go to church while watching some idiot monkey sleep on stream. Y'all just went to church. Get fucked, nerds. I win. So y'all win too. Somehow. It all just works out. And nobody loses. Ah, you just went to church. And I'm playing music. Oh, look, I'm still playing music there. Yeah. Well, no, I just, like, I jam all. Be there. Literally, I shouldn't even be there. The music director, however, loves it. And I've been playing a 10-string bass, which is like it's an octave 10-string bass. Actually, I can like hang on, check this out. It's right here.
Grid says, "I win, motherfuckers."
I started out playing an acoustic electric. Now I play this, which it's a 10-string, but look, there's like a little string and then a big string. And it plays like a 5-string. It takes a little bit more skill and a lot more practice to like slap and do stuff with it. But every single note, if you play it normally, is generally an octave. Like you tune it to an octave. And it's fun. And the music director just loves it. He wants me to keep. He loves me playing this thing and just playing around. Like I'm just playing it. Like literally, I'm just jamming. I don't actually know these songs by heart or anything. I use the cues and know what key it's in, and I just play around and like I use the force. Like, hey, how should it feel? Oh, I should do a fill right here. Oh, I should just start doing some aggressively slap bass right here, and it all just works, and it's amazing. So now I'm gigging twice a month. I'm a gigging musician twice a month at a church, and it's fun.
Bro,
that is so
incredibly based.
It's based. How low can you go? Oh, death row.
So Zephyr was actually hoping you would get your guitar or your bass and play like way earlier, and I thought you saw that comment, and I'm like,
I
know you
did
played
see
on
it.
slow.
However, I need to finish this. I'm actually doing stuff for the music thing right now. I need to finish doing the punch card stuff for this right now, and then print out the stuff because I'm playing again this coming Sunday. I have rehearsal, so Thursday evening, I can only be live for so long before I have to go to rehearsal, and then, unless it gets canceled, which probably won't. The last two got canceled, which were weird. To get ready for the Sunday, but I'm probably, so I'm gonna open up I'm gonna have the open up panel, dude. However, I'm also want to do this, and I may or may not sleep today. I have to run through at least one set for the church band set this coming Sunday. Oh, a Grid joins us. What's up, you sexy mother lover?
What's up, man?
Grid.
I'm back.
Back again.
Grid, you come over to my house. Orthodox guy's trying to shut down, dude. What are you doing? Oh, it was my fault.
I actually just went live. I do my noon show, so it's almost noon, and so I have to.
Oh, should I join yours? Because I'm gonna practice too at the same time.
But... Yeah, come on in, man.
Well, I will definitely go play with the dog and work out. And if y'all are live, I will join again. Because
I got the smooth vibes on today.
Okay.
Let me throw you. Can I post links in here, or does it kick you if you post links?
You should have a wrench. You can post. You can post in the back chat if you want, but you should have a wrench on mine.
Nah, yeah, I'll just throw it in private. Here it is.
Oh, Mama said Grumple's funny though. I appreciate that. Funny look.
Like you're a fucking you're a
Oh, she kept her fake leg on. That's my bad. I didn't understand the situation. That's my bad. I'm sorry.
That's a Marine, can't read the room. Well, I mean, it can't read, but yeah.
No, Grid, that's Marine can't read. I can read a room. Come on. Look, he's laughing. You jerk.
I am a jerk.
Well, she also just yelled out, "Are y'all talking about me?" As soon as you said that's why we had trouble with the leg. Oh man.
Well, I mean, that's what she was doing. She was calling out last night. I mean, that's I don't know what it's all complicated about here. Like,
all right, gentlemen, I gotta bounce out. I gotta work out and go play and walk the dog.
Yeah, that's code.
I got my theme song up.
Hey, Grid, I don't, man. I'll jump over to yours. It's cool. Well, actually, hang on, wait. I had a few requests to open. I don't know if people. Requests for like, oh hey, get opened up because maybe people want to talk about things. And if it's something that's relevant to actually Grid, DM me what because if it's relevant to whatever you're going live on, if you could DM me the topic, then I can say, hey.
I mean, I'm going to start off with just some news. And,
okay.
And, we're going to talk about some of the shit that happened at TwitchCon. We're going to, I got some stuff, just my normal day show.
Hey,
and
were you
I'll do a
concealed?
panel after like the first hour or so.
Were you concealed carrying at TwitchCon?
So no, yes, but also no.
Are you reciprocal with California
Stan?
Stan?
Firearm with me because I was concerned about the metal.
Don't indict yourself.
But I have this. Do I have my wallet with me? No.
No, dude, that's the thing.
So-
That's why I can't go to TwitchCon when it's in San Diego or wherever, because I don't want to enter
Well,
California Stan and accidentally commit a felony.
Can you see this? Let me.
Make him big and girthy, OG. That's not concealed carrying. That's a push knife in a wallet thing. No, dude, that might actually be some kind of felony in California, Stan. Did you have that in California?
I can neither confirm nor deny.
Yeah, please don't. Don't answer. I'm sorry. Don't answer that. But
I'm not.
Just a random. That's how I bring sexy back. I just imagine you getting. I imagine you getting mugged and just like you having to use that. Like, and that's how I bring sexy back and fucking holstering it and just fucking walking away.
oh, gee,
I'm
you
sorry, I'm
wonder
very
about
vivid
like, hey,
imagination.
hang on, does Ryan Reynolds like doing violence and making comedy? Like, is that weird to you? Because you might.
No, not at
Hang
all.
on. So you've talked to a few people that may or may not be have prior active duty. I'm not saying Marines are the only ones with dark humor. Most anybody who's been deployed in some kind of situations is going to have a pretty dark sense of humor, and that also even like EMS people in like the civilian world, they got it's like dead baby jokes all around. Like all of us can get down with some dead baby jokes, and just the normal populace is not okay with that. And like I've in the last, I don't know, couple years honestly came to Jesus and like I'm like, I'm morally
Am I a
questioning myself.
problem?
Like, am I wrong for making dead baby jokes or laughing at dead
I'm gonna
baby jokes?
jump into my stream and open it up and make some stuff happen, make magic happen. You guys are cool, and we'll see everybody later.
Hey, DM me the link,
Grid, thank you
nerd.
for coming
I'll be
up.
up in it at some point.
Yeah, it's in the back chat.
Oh, thank you. No, I mean to join. You tremendous motherfuck shit,
Was it-
bitch. Ass
I'm not.
lover.
I'm not. I'm
The
not
wrong
prior,
link,
sir.
you
I'm
douche
not.
fuck. Get fucked,
I'm
Riz.
not a vet. I'm not a veteran, but I
Riz
have
my
been
friend
through
too. I
some
can tell him to get
very
fucked anytime I want.
Fair enough. I am not a veteran, but I have been through some very traumatic shit and seen some very fucked up shit in my life. So that same gallows humor, that same very dark humor.
It's the wolf leading the sheep, man. You know, the sheep need to open their eyes.
You're doing just because you do bad shit.
Sorry, guys. Just got to type some stuff here. And I can't type with the microphone in my way. All right. Boom. All right. So, we got a lot of stuff to talk about today. We've had we've had a great few days here. Certainly it's been fun for me. I've had a lot of some excitement and a lot of drama out there. Some drama came into my house last night. The new noise was me. I was sanding. Yeah, that's what my wireless mic is super sensitive. So, I'm generally I don't engage in it. I will if I have to. It's not like I won't engage in drama. It's not like I won't take up for myself. It's not like I won't make things happen. But at the same time, I don't start it, and I don't really care that much about it. So at the end of the day, if people want to be dicks, I can be just as big a dick, and be professional about it. So anyway, we have kind of a lot to get into. We have there's a lot of absurdity in modern life, right? There's just a lot of real insanity, right? Like the grind feels like it's eternal, and maybe it should. I actually had a conversation with somebody about that the other day, and I'm going to talk about that here shortly. We have a lot of at the end of hey, Mara Kate, good to see you. For those of you guys that don't know, I did whatever Sunday night. I've been, and then Monday I did Prime Kai. I've been on a bunch of panel shows in between. Last night I did my normal Wednesday night show. Had a great show last night. Really was a lot of fun. And a lot of drama. We had some drama come into the house last night. We took care of it. We'll see.
So I just posted Grid's channel. You can check him out. That's his channel, not his live right now. But check out Grid one if you want. Good guy.
Care about. I honestly don't give a shit about most of it. Now, if I want to, if I feel like putting the energy into it and building a platform to do so, I could take over. It's not even in doubt. Like nobody should doubt that at all. Maybe that's why these people are kind of coming at me in the way that they're coming at me. That just shows them how fucking desperate they are, and they need to stop. They need to take a step back. They need to look at themselves. They need to think about how to be a better human being. And we'll get into that as well a little later. But for right now, let's talk about the top absurd as fuck 9 to 5 rebellion is going viral, guys. Some fed up dude melted down over the soul crushing garbage of daily work life has been blowing up. I don't know if you guys have seen it. I don't have it. I thought I had it. I don't have it, but go look for it. 4,000 plus likes and grow and counting. You know, he's basically just echoing what so many people are screaming in their cubicles on every Monday morning. All right, we got a super chat coming on. Who is going to match this super chat challenge and go? All right, guy, good on you, Buddha. I really appreciate it. Remember, guys, the interesting thing about me versus some other streamers is that most of the time I actually use the money that I collect to do things to give back to my community. For example, I've pretty much taken all of the money that I've made for the last however long, probably 6 months, and I put that into the DebateCon event. I know it's not that all of you guys aren't going to be able to make it there, but we're going to make a great event. I hope to do more of them. So help me out. Donate. It does take time and energy and effort to put this show on, and a little competition would be awesome. And here we go. Clovertac comes in with 556. My man, your super chat is weak, Buddha. All right, Glare 1% says match, and who's next? I gotta scroll up. Match and who's next, he says. And then the Ortho Bro comes in with $20. That's going to TTS. Stand by.
Orthodox guy donated $20 super chat. Thanks for coming to the show and being Chad one.
I don't know why I can't hear it. I can hear myself. That was weird. You hear it? Okay. I don't know why I couldn't hear it. That's all right. Great. It says, thanks for coming to the show and being Chad 1. Remember, Solid Gold Chariot. I don't think I can swing that, but we'll. Abe Dinkus, I get it, man. I understand that you can't afford it this year. Hey, life's tough, and we need to, and sometimes you just got to say, I can't do it. And that's fair. That's totally valid. Abe, I wish you luck in your show. I catch it. So, don't feel bad, bro. Don't feel bad at all. So, yeah. Really appreciate you, Orthodox guy. That's awesome. What's up, Chuck in Tennessee? Good to see you out there. We're about 2.5 weeks out on my event here in Nashville. What that means is that I've got a lot of stuff coming together. It looks like we're going to do barbecue for the lunch. We're going to have. I've got to check with the venue, but we're going to have some other stuff here. Buddha 999 says, "Bring it, Clover. If you're scared, you can get in my pocket." That sounds legit. Make that happen. That's awesome. Very good. I appreciate that, Buddha. I really do. I really appreciate it. So, anyway, this guy broke down and made a video that's kind of going viral, and I think it might actually really go viral. Melting down about the soul crushing garbage of daily work life, and I think that's cope. We have it really good as humans living in the age we live in. We don't have to worry. Even we don't have to worry about a lot of different things that our ancestors had to worry with every single day of their lives. And we've gotten to the point that where we're so weak now that when, that we literally have a term called food insecurity as a mental condition. And that to me is fucked up, right? Like that's really bad. At any rate, he's calling for, the guy literally calls for, if you're clocking in today, channel that rage, skip the coffee run, and use the time to brainstorm your escape pod. Maybe he means do Uber. I'm not really sure. Abe Dinka says societal decay goes hand in hand with comfort. I cannot disagree with that. That's pretty fucking base. Mikey Balls, what is up, my man? Good to see you. Unfortunately I didn't get to see Mikey Ball's news program today because I was otherwise engaged and busy. But that's okay. So there's a new study out, guys, in the absurdity realm. There's a new study out. There's claiming that the human brain is midnight in a zombie shuffle, and as a day shifter, I'm calling BS. I work fine at night. I will say, never planned or accounted for podcasts like mine and doom scrolling for hours on end on Instagram and TikTok, an accommodation to it. But the reality is that we have these things called circadian rhythms. And if you don't understand what those are, that there's a very specific time of day where we become as humans very lethargic, and you have to actually train yourself around that. You can do it. It's not a big deal, but this is another absurd headline today. That's just garbage. I mean, I didn't intend to come up with bullshit headlines today, but that's what I like. Literally, like everything is fucking off the rails. Here we go. The next one, the last one I'm going to do. Bedside tyranny for grown men. Social media is roasting.
Hello.
If we go too much past 11 o'clock, it's not that I can't do it. It's just, it wrecks me for the following day. And I know I'm going to sleep later. I know I'm going, or if I don't sleep later, that, somewhere during the day, I'm going to get a little bit lethargic, or I'm going to need, I'm going to need to eat a little more or something to keep that energy level up. Sleep is important. Regular sleep, having a regular schedule is also very important in life. And I just don't understand why people don't just know that. That seems like one of those things that just should be common knowledge, if you will. We'll find out. 3 to 4 a.m. mental strain is real. That's right. But if you work through that, you're fine. Absolutely, that's true. But healthy, and Abe Dink, if we engage every day as well rested as we can be, with as much energy as we can have, and with the best positive mental attitude that we can manage. So these were the absurd headlines of the day, guys. I don't. We have that should have been, I mean, that seems very important. We have, Zelensky still standing in the way of a meaningful peace talk with Russia. So there's nothing going forward or backward over in Ukraine. Now, Natalia says, Griddles be preaching to me. Healthy sleep schedule? Don't know her. Right? Well, Natalie, I'm telling you, it really is a big thing. And you know that women actually need more rest than men. That's not sexist. That's just science. I'm just going to tell you right now that if you are a young woman or even a slightly older woman and you are not paying attention to the amount of sleep that you get in a day, that could very well be why all of your boyfriends complain that you have resting bitch face all day and are a raging bitch all night because you're not getting enough sleep. Women need their sleep more than men, and they need more of it, and they need more regular sleep. You will have a much better relationship in every aspect of your life if you pay attention to your sleep schedule. If people paid as much attention to their sleep schedule as they do their diet, that would move the needle tremendously in relationships and everything else. I'm just saying, if you don't believe, you don't have to believe me. Just believe the science. Go look it up for yourself. And that's what's up. Babe Dinkus, I understand you don't have a healthy sleep schedule, but you know what one is, right? I understand. I get that. All right. So my day shift streams keep rolling. I've been considering going back to the three episode a week format, doing Monday, Wednesday, Friday instead of Monday, Thursday. We'll see. I don't know. I got to check. I just got to see how my schedule is going to work. That's Cope TVT. I keep a very healthy sleep schedule as much as possible. So now I will say also that as myself, I actually only sleep about 5 hours at a time. So if I go to bed at 10 o'clock, at 3 o'clock in the morning, I'm up. Now I can go back to sleep, kinda, and get back up at 5:30 or maybe even 6. But I sleep in 5-hour increments for the most part. If I'm super tired, if I've done something really stressful, or maybe I didn't get a couple of nights sleep, then I can sleep like 8 hours. But it is like it's very impressive if I can sleep past 7 o'clock in the morning. I never make it past 9 o'clock in the morning without. I just can't sleep anymore. I'm up. I don't care how little sleep I've had. So I'll be the first to admit that yes, I keep a regular sleep schedule, but it's not the healthiest. I probably need 6 to 7 hours, and I really can only get about 5 hours before I wake up. So, and that's just programming. It just is the way it is, right? And I normally wake up every day at 5:30, no matter what. So I'm trolling the incubus succubus. Can't catch me. I'm too fast. Could be. What's up, Healthy Hound? How are you? Or Helping Hound? How are you? Yeah. All right. So again, the day shift stream is going to keep rolling. We're going to keep doing it. I think I'm going to start doing guests as well. I'm going to try here in a minute to reach out to some Bella or Sky and see if they can jump on and just talk some shit for a little while. We'll see. Maybe not. We'll find out. As you all know, I have very little filter. It's not zero. There is a little tiny bit of filter there, but there isn't a whole lot. And I'm really trying to help. I'm really trying to beef that up a little bit, but because it seems like we have a lot of very special little girls out there that need to be talked to in a very, very calm and pleasant manner. They can't take it. That's fine, right? All right, so there's a I kind of got ahead of myself, and my notes are no longer making sense. So Zelensky's bullshit behavior. No, stand by. That's my wife. This is embarrassing. I kept my wife's. I kept the car key. My wife needs to leave. I'm going to have to run that to her. Please enjoy this short tune or a few tunes. And I will be. That's not right. Let me. What is going on here? Why is my music all messed up? There we go. All right, just enjoy the music for a minute, guys, while I run this to my wife because I'm an idiot and I fucked up.
And while she does that, oh shit, I'll serve more wrong. Where you going? Any likes? Oh yeah. We've also been at it for a while too. And if I had, $1 for every like, that'd be awesome. So, let's see. While he's doing that, let's see who else is up there. We're still running.
CARNY'S ride.
Let me see about you.
Learn to hustle from the guy who ran the ring. Toss that same eye for the angle means no story ever gets lost. Film in the open highway, dodging potholes in the rain. Show you the real life, the joy and the pain. The chopper is my circuit.
Running the cord through the strap before plugging it in, that's an old like gigging musician trick, so that when you move it doesn't get unplugged. You would be amazed and astounded at how many string gigging musicians that I see that don't do this. Especially corded ones, because if you're wireless, I mean, okay, the wireless gig, it's going, like, the box is going to be on your strap or something, so you don't maybe need that. But if you're corded, you this is like it's like breathing.
They said pick a line, I said I'm picking bold. The grit of the black tie, cardio. Keep the lights flashing, keep the wheels in motion, streaming live from the coast to the ocean.
Kind of curious if I might pick that up. So now you add I don't remember how to add. Oh shit. Yeah.
See what else is out there.
Oh my god, that looks so cute.
Used to pitch the big top, sell the tickets at the door, heard the Ferris wheel squeal, ain't gonna hear it anymore.
And the bottom one is gain weekly views. Do you notice the difference in shape? Somehow, Rob's subscribers have skyrocketed. Right there on the right side. Like, you almost can't even see it underneath the slider bar. Skyrocketed. While his views remains in the normal margin. That is not organic. That's manufactured. All right, look right here. So the top graph is gain.
Yeah. What's new? What's your thoughts?
Oh, I have a lot of thoughts, but I want to wait for OTW to come back, so I don't want him to be able later to say, "Oh, I don't know."
I mean, you got anything from me? Come on, man. Any critique? Any love or any?
Well, I definitely love this video. I think when I watch a video, and then I like it, and then I don't know how to explain it, but sometimes I imagine if this was my parents, like from Ben's perspective.
I love
and
that.
then I think, damn, I would love watching this if I could see my parents like this. I love it.
Yeah.
Just knowing y'all
That's
and your
wild.
views. So I definitely loved that video, and it was like very sweet and touching and emotional. And I guess I've never paid attention to what you look like, so it's kind of weird seeing you for a moment. You know what I mean? I had to wow, that's really who I'm talking to, because to me, you look like your avatar, which is kind of probably a trick that the social media plays on us.
Right, because you just hear the voice, and the first thing, it's like natural for your mind to want to pull a face to the voice that you've been hearing all this year.
But see,
This
that's
year and a
also
half, whatever.
a dangerous thing, though. It is truly is.
Mhm.
Because you can be deceived with it for sure, whether it be maliciously or unintentionally. These things can deceive you.
Right, it's like a righteous catfish.
Well, yeah, but I'm also talking like you think oh, I can hear, like, if we're all avatars up, for instance, there's who it was Sarah, the laugh that got Sarah in trouble. But instead of like taking the time to like go and really research it, or like, hey, let's review this again and look and see what bubbles moving, or just kind of do a second level investigation. They just ran with the narrative. That was just fat Cynthia laughing. They're not even smart enough to know where the laugh came from. And so
I don't know.
that's
I don't know
I'm
what you
saying.
call
It can
that.
be
That's like
deceiving. It's being
Yeah.
deceived by just the voices in Avatar, because you think you know them so well. you can identify them, that people can use that to deceive you. Oh, I just got to have her piece together a couple of things she said, and boom, I just throw this avatar up here and I'm her. But anybody can do that to anybody.
Well, that sounds like what, in terms of research, just a little bit of research, but just listening to Sarah's voice and then knowing your voice to know that, like, and listening to the actual part in the video that you can kind of tell who's what, you know.
It was
But,
speculation, you know. It's like
No,
speculation.
because you
us.
even said I would recognize that laugh anywhere. And that's what I'm saying. It's a way, it's how this avatar and just knowing voices can be deceptive. This device deceives us.
So you're saying you weren't the one that was laughing?
No, it was Sarah.
Oh, well, I apologize then. I was wrong.
It's okay. I mean, it's not a big deal. It was just an example of how we got to be careful with AI. It can deceive us in more ways than we know. But I'm glad that you're here, OTW. Good to see you. I miss going to your panel, but you know, Paul definitely has an issue with me. I mean, we're just going to clarify this now. Paul definitely has an issue with me. He has an issue with the decision I made, a decision that does not affect him, does not affect his life. However, somehow he chooses to hold on to that. I believe that day you and I were having a really good conversation, and it had nothing to do with what we were talking about, but he chose to come up here and use that to weaponize me. And that is just an example of I'm tired of that. And if he's this person that you say, we're here at the Panelverse where we don't call each other names and we don't spurg out, that's a poor example of that.
Yeah.
So on that day,
I did mention yesterday on my own broadcast I was with Paul and saying, even but Paul would say, like, don't do this or whatever that. He knows that I just end up doing what I want anyway.
Right.
Even if he's said, like, you know, you shouldn't go over there, or he's given me suggestions, I've still done what I've wanted. And I haven't necessarily gotten any pushback off of him because he knows that I'm my own man. He's his own man. He makes his own choices. I make my own choices. He can give me suggestions. I can either take them or leave them. That's just how that works. I'm fucking 48 years old. You know, I think I'm old enough to be able to manage and navigate myself at the best of anybody, better than anybody else can, right?
Yeah.
So I don't submit necessarily to somebody else's perspective unless
you and Paul think you're better. You and Paul think you're better than many people.
Snaps, good to have you, bro.
What's going on, brother?
How you going, legend?
I got to tell you honestly, OTW, you and Paul, you get in that mode where you think you're better than everyone else, too, just like Paul at times, and that's disgusting to watch. You're not like him.
You know what?
But you're not like him. But
when we're in that mode,
some of you guys seem to think.
Hold on, let finish.
Some of you guys online seem to think that you're better than others because your show may have a little more viewers, and that's why when I listen to what's his name talk to you, and I talked to him too, and he was bragging about, I could get on Tim Pool's show. I said he's literally bragging about getting on a leftist propaganda show. My thing is, we all bleed the same. We all fucking are human, and no one's better than no one, whether they're more successful or not. If that's how you want to look at it.
I disagree.
Well, you can say that all you want, but when you guys brag about it, I look at you guys like you're full of shit. I've done way more than you and Paul together. The crew's done way more than you and Paul together. What have you done? Tell me what you've done more than the crew.
Let him go.
I'll tell you. You in your lifetime, how many homes have you given to people?
I used to work in fake.
How about you let me finish? 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 How about you let me finish?
Please.
How about you let me finish?
Both you guys. Just Snaps. We're gonna let him. You were talking.
No, I know. I'm just tired of these motherfuckers acting like they're better than everyone else.
we get it, and I want to hear more about that. But let him respond to what you have to say,
I
please.
built the fucking home. He has no clue what the fuck I did in my life, building homes and stuff.
I've given over
We're talking about
300
your
people
YouTube career,
a
not you
roof over
building
their
homes.
head in my lifetime.
talking
If
about
it's
you
not
on YouTube.
500. All right, so I think I have something that I can contribute to humanity, and you don't, right?
When
That's
have
it.
you not? Oh,
So,
I don't.
and my track record,
I don't have anything to contribute.
my
I
track
don't have
record
anything to contribute,
proves that I'm
OTW.
better than most of you motherfuckers out
So
there.
you think that okay, here's the funny
that's it.
thing. You can't even take care of your fucking mouth. Your teeth are rotten out. Let alone a fucking roof
Like
over my
that's
head.
important. Like you
Let
seem to
alone
be
a roof
so
over my
concerned
head.
about my teeth.
Right.
Why are you guys so concerned about my teeth?
Because you're making shit up, bro. I guarantee
I'm not
you
making
couldn't
shit
put a
up.
roof over someone's head right now. You couldn't do it.
So, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls of all ages, welcome to Carney's Ride. Where it could be as calm as a carousel or as crazy as a roller coaster ride. And that's what it is today, it looks like. We're bouncing all over the place. Different panels running and stuff. Like I said, a lot of drama, a lot of chaos, a lot of interesting stuff. Back to the show.
Let's just do it the right way. You speak OTW, then you speak snaps, and vice versa. I'll give you the time, man. Let's go.
He pretty much just proved my point here, telling me that we're no value because he could build a roof. What, 10 years ago you built roofs? 10 years ago you built roofs?
How about
you sure haven't
500
done it in
roofs?
the last 5 years.
How about 500 roofs?
Okay.
All right. You know what,
And do
Snap?
you want to know
Here.
something? Do you know that program that builds
You got the
homes?
floor. I'm
Hey,
gonna.
you know
I'm
that
gonna step
program
back.
that builds homes for
Hold
people?
Hold up. All right, stay there, OTW. So you're saying that they think that they're better.
UTW ain't even on the main list, dude, but he does pull the Paul shit and acts like he doesn't do it.
Okay.
That's my issue. Because and I think it's because they think that they're high and mighty with their channels, the clout and the views, so they're better than the rest of the people. That's where I fucking am like, and again, he's bringing roofs that he built 7, 8, 9 years ago. I haven't seen him build a roof his whole YouTube career. Have you, Cynthia? Have you seen him build a roof and show us he's building a roof for someone?
I've seen his body, and he has the body of somebody who would build a roof. I don't know.
I'm just saying, for 5, 6 years we watched him. We've never once watched him build a roof online.
Wait,
I haven't.
I don't know, but we're all
Then he made the statement, I bring no value, and he doesn't even know what the fuck I've done in my life. Him and Paul and others are.
Okay.
Let's
Here's
just
the
be
thing,
real.
the way I look at it, though, this is me, and I respect the way you think. You say you feel the way you feel, but I'm getting to a point where I don't even care if people think that they're better or whatever. All I know my value. That's what's important. You know what I mean?
I don't care either, but I'm sure as hell not going to let them talk the shit without someone sticking up for. I see them say Cynthia's not valued. I'm not valued. I see them say all these people aren't valued, and it's like the two guys who say this a lot. Is it because of their channels? Is it because of their clout?
To be fair, go ahead.
Cynthia.
I was going to
Go
say,
ahead,
to be
please.
fair, it's more so coming from.
Oh, that's fair. Samoto, what is Carney watching? Some of the panels that I usually chill out on, well, not chill, but what I watch in the middle of the night half the time. This is the roller coaster of my emotional stuff, man. Like it says in the description. Let's see. We got more people. Let's
Thank you to Paul or the community or others that helped him as he faked illness to collect over $5,000. He's a fake. You faked illness, you scumbag. You're a fake ass piece of shit.
Hold on, man. Come on, man.
It's not really killing the mood right now.
I don't give a
we're
fuck.
really in a place right now that we can have a good conversation.
So let's have a conversation. Why does Wizard think it's okay to fake illnesses, collect over $5,000 worth of money, faking the cancer? Faking cancer, Cynthia. Let's get real with it. He collected $5,000 plus faking lung cancer. Faking lung cancer.
Can we get back to me now?
Yeah, let's do that. Let's get back.
Yeah, of course. Let's do that.
Hello, Wizard.
Well, yeah. So I wanted to come up here just because
Goodbye. He can't say hi. What? Damn.
I'm sorry. Hi, Wizard. I'm
I said hi,
You
Wizard.
Wizard, you
I said, what's up,
scamming piece
Bill
of
Barrow?
shit.
What's up,
Oh
man?
my god.
With fucking chopped liver.
He's a
and shit?
scamming piece of shit. You guys want to praise a scammer? You guys want to literally praise someone who faked illnesses? That's on you. You guys can praise someone who faked illnesses. He faked in front of us all, bro. He literally faked having lung cancer. He collects $5,000 plus and look at him.
Yeah. Okay. What's up, Bill Perry? What you got?
Well, you know you want this, right? That's why you have people like this up on your panel.
What do you mean I want this? I want what?
You do the same thing they do. You interrupt me before I could even speak.
Bro, I said what's up to you. You can't even say hello. How's that interrupting me? I said hello to you. You said he interrupted on me.
You just interrupted me.
Yeah, I did because you didn't even say hello. I said, "What's up, man?"
I said hello in the chat. I'll say hello again.
All right,
here.
whatever.
Okay, I'll say hello again here. My apologies, my disrespect. I'll own that. So let's get on with it, because if you really don't want to be part of the drama, then you don't have these kind of people up here. You know how they act. You know they're not going to change, and you know you shouldn't have them up here until they do change.
Didn't me and NPC have a very good interview?
Let me speak for my.
Okay, go ahead. Go ahead.
Wait, how are you going to tell me? You seem to hear my brain. You know how you said I know. You don't know what I know because you don't ask me. Like I'm giving everyone a chance. This is a new day to see what they do, and obviously, yeah, you're right. I'll give you that. Like this is kind of like a loop right here with that shit. However, you don't know what I think. You saying I want this? I don't want that. Unless it's some deep subconscious weird shit going on.
Wait, can I just bring up?
I stream like once every 2 weeks, even though I went yesterday, bro. I'm not the one that's going on talking shit about everyone like you and some other people. So what the fuck? You're acting all self-righteous on me? What the fuck's going on, man?
I'm talking shit about people. I'm talking shit about people.
All the time, Wizard. All the time, Wizard. All the time, Wizard.
Yeah.
I'm talking shit about.
You can point at me, but I know you talk shit about everyone, Wizard. And hey, what's funny is you seem to miss the interview that NPC and I had, which he shared a lot of his life and where he came from. And actually, his own community thought it was a brilliant interview as far as, hey, we got to learn a lot more about NPC we never would have learned if it wasn't for this interview. You seem to miss that point, right, Wizard? Right? Yeah, look at how he's acting. Again, this guy fucking faked illnesses, bro. I got nothing. He faked cancer, dude. I have no respect for people faking illnesses, collecting money. Like that's some dirty shit.
I thank you for sharing that. Thank you for. Let him respond, or he want to come up here. So go ahead.
So I talk about people like that because they're talking like that.
He points at me, and you want me to shut up? He faked. Okay, go ahead. Go ahead.
I never take cancer. I never grifted $5,000. I never got on a panel.
Okay. Okay, just read the chat.
Hey, hold on real quick, brother. Like,
No, thanks.
I'm not gonna listen to his lie.
Why'd you come up here, bro? It's stupid. Like I was about to tell you, most of the time you come up here, Wizard, you're like the first thing you say is, "Can I show my video?" Come on, bro. Fuck that shit, bro. Like, come on, man.
OTW, I'm not mad at you anymore. Wizard took the spot. Fuck Wizard, you're good now. OTW's clean.
Wow.
Well, Snap, that was.
I love you, OTW.
Right. That's why I went backstage because I don't want to argue with my buddy, man. That's like, fuck it.
No, what? No, wait, hold on, guys. Now I'm probably gonna get a shit talking session about me and OTW and Snaps over there, whatever, wherever he goes or whatever. Like, fuck it, man.
Well, this is
They call me the Oracle.
Well, this is an example of the loop that does happen a lot.
I'm not trying to get on it, Cynthia.
No, hang on. The loop of like, Wizard can't come up here and have a conversation about this topic today because Snaps wants to bring up something from how many years ago versus I can't go up and on
Yeah, he still just 2 days ago was defending faking cancer.
Hang on.
It doesn't matter if he did it a year ago, 5 years ago. He faked cancer online, collected money from my audience, your audience, OTW's audience, all's audience. We all helped him, thinking he was dead.
You get it out. I appreciate you letting us know what you came to, but I don't want to talk about it, especially if he's not here.
That's fine.
Cynthia, thank you for bringing for sharing. Go ahead, Cynthia.
So this is
Cynthia actually is about to tear into OTW.
You're right. This is just an example of the looping that does happen over here. It's no different than when I go up and have a conversation with OTW and Paul wants to bring up something that I did that had nothing to do with him. So I wanted to clarify that. And so, but I also wanted to address OTW because you seem to think that there's a war. And there's not a war, like you say, and that's something.
I said it was an unspoken war. It's not a declared war. It's kind of like it's an unspoken war. I don't know how else to explain it. It's kind of like the dynamics that are being played out. You obviously can see that there are two different like sectors.
No, there's just two different
pretty obvious
opinions. Exactly, but it's not a war. It's just there's many people in my real life I have different ideologies with, but I don't consider us at war. We just have different ideologies and opinions.
Let me correct myself, and I'll say it's
At the door, heard the Ferris wheel squeal, ain't gonna hear it anymore. Traded cotton candy fumes for the smell of gasoline. Swap the tilt-a-whirl for a road that's long and lean. Say goodbye to the midway, the cotton candy too. Found a chrome-plated beast and a whole brand new crew. Now the grease is on the chain, this is the life I choose. We're filming the journey, nothing left to lose. Got the camera rolling, got the mic hung up tight. Gonna light up the screen with the road at midnight. Used to pull the lever, guess to wait and play the game. Now I'm chasing views and clicks and calling out the name. This is CARNY'S ride. On a steel horse he flies. From the county fair dust to the wide open skies. He's got a story to tell. A throttle to turn, hit that subscribe button and watch the road burn. Yeah, this is CARNY'S ride. uptight, gonna light up the screen with the road at midnight. Used to pull the lever, guess the wait and play the game. Now I'm chasing views and clicks and calling out the name. This is CARNY'S ride. On a steel horse he flies. From the county fair dust to the wide open skies. He's got a story to tell, a throttle to turn. Hit that subscribe button and watch the rubber burn. Yeah, this is CARNY'S ride. He's coming to your feet. More than just a biker, planting a brand new seed. Watch the rubber burn.
They said pick a life, I said I'm picking bold. The grit of the black top, the carnio. Keep the lights flashing, keep the wheels in motion, streaming live from the coast to the ocean.
Ring that bell. You're watching CARNY'S ride. See you on the trail.
Thank you again, Brother Rev, for that beautiful song. Always, always love enjoying listening to it and sharing it to the audience. I bet the audience enjoyed it too. That's the link right there, posted right there in front of you. Chat. Go. If you want to listen to the song, if you want to check it out, there's a la la la. What are we doing? What are we doing? I'm sitting in the queue. Are you? Oh, you're sideways. You're sitting sideways. There we go. What's going on?
What's up?
What is that?
It's not rotating.
Your camera's not rotating. There it is. There it goes.
The whole screen's not rotating. But hey, whatever. Let's see. Whatever. You guys are all sideways.
Oh, whatever. Here, jump out real quick, then jump back here.
All right.
Oh, I'm paying attention. I think. Oh, there you go. Oh, there he goes. And poof, he was gone. It's like a magician. Speaking of, please hit that like, subscribe, hit that notification bell to let you know when the show is on. Okay. Where'd you go? I saw you backstage and then poof, gone. Oh yeah. You want to give me those donos? Oh. Give me on that cash app, $, Carney Bangard. CARNY, capital BANGUARD. Much appreciated. And all your donos will help the show. And of course, keep the show on the road. And he's back.
Yep.
And he's upright.
Finish this up and then start working on your motor again. Which might be tomorrow, depending on how long this takes.
What's up? Still wrapping?
I'm going to finish up wrapping this bag and then possibly start working on your motor since I got the bearing I needed in.
Let's see. We need music.
Yes.
Here's some music.
Shit.
Oh, here. If you guys didn't catch that, let's do it one more time.
Shit.
Pay the man.
Donos, we want donos. So what do you think of that one? I like that one.
Pretty interesting. Not as long as the other one.
Not as long?
Not as long.
You like that explosion one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The one with the rat-a-tat-tat. And
that one. So that one's different. No, that's for my cash app.
okay.
Let's see if I can pull that one up.
What are you doing, nose? Your nose is going to get you in trouble. Your nose is going to get you in trouble.
Let's play the Carney Vanguard song. I don't want to blast it in the background because. Hey, do I sound right to you, or can you hear me good, Mikey?
What's up?
Can you hear me good, or?
Yeah, I can hear you good. Yeah,
Even with the music?
Music, I do not hear right now.
He whispers to the wind out days gone
by. How about now?
Nope. They might hear it, but I don't hear it.
Lost in time.
Oh, you don't hear it?
No. I'm not on YouTube.
Huh, that's weird.
Wishing for a better day, those shadows might bind trees of a future where he won't be flying. Carney Vanguard, through the fields where the wildflowers grow, he finds a path that seems to know. Each step he takes with a heart so old, toward the sunrise where the darkness is old.
So, here we go. Let's see if I got it.
His spirit lifts as the sun sets low. Dreams of tomorrow, but fears he may fall. Wishing for a better day, those storms may ignite dreams of a future where he stands so right.
Was that the one that you liked?
No, we need to make a different one with the Bob Ross. Another Vanny Carney's Ride Cash App thing. I can talk today, I think.
I got a different one? I thought you liked that one. I mean, that's a cool Cash App right there. That's one of my favorite ones. But
Show begin.
They're both cool. We got this one that's there and waves. And lasers. Explosion. And this one. Oh, we didn't do it here. Oh, sure, yeah. There we go. Oh. The first one I made, this one I like the best. That laser one's cool, but a little bit different. Fuck, how long have I been doing this? Where are we at? 3 hours. Yeah. Yeah. It's crazy. I didn't expect to be doing this long today. I really don't like the sound of this mic. Actually, hearing it in the background.
On your side or my side?
Oh, we got it on the TV.
Ah.
A little bit, I don't know. Ooh, drum roll bongos. Slide long. What is Zip House here? What's up, Zip?
Hey.
Hey.
Oh, I am on there. Okay. My
Are
screen
you?
looks weird.
And now we have zip tie.
I got you guys in my ears.
So should I be really, really loud?
Huh?
Up. She's got me in her ear and she still can't hear me.
Shut up. Smart ass.
What's up, Zip?
Oh, just doing housework today.
Yeah.
Kind of need to catch up on shit.
Oh. What's up, Rolling 3? How you doing? Oh, good. Some people still tuned in. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Thank you very much.
Oops.
So, are we looking? Are we looking at the ceiling?
Sorry,
We are
I'm
looking
cleaning.
at the ceiling.
Oh, it's probably an ugly ceiling too.
Oh, shit.
I don't know. My screen looks weird. I can't see what you can see. Oh, wait.
I see you.
Okay, well, my screen's black. I have no clue.
Your screen's black.
Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing wrong. There.
Might have to.
If you stepped out of the yard.
Yeah, but if I do, won't I, like, leave the whole thing?
Yeah, you could jump out and jump back in. I'll put you back on.
Okay, let's see if it works. Oh, hey, that worked. I'm still there. Huh.
Oh, you're still there. Oh, you're looking at. My thing is, like I said, it's gonna look different from the screen on here.
Huh. Well, it's still doing weird stuff. I don't know what it's doing. There, that's better.
Wow, that's weird. It didn't post my name, but posted my IG handle. Yeah.
So I saw your post. What happened with the Durango?
It stopped. I gotta go get a sauce.
Huh.
So that was crazy, you know. Hang around, pulled up. I was, he got out of the truck. I'm like, this motherfucker. Yeah, he was on his way home from work and happened to go this way instead of the other way. And then,
Well, that's cool.
yeah, I was like, what? So you usually stop and help people? That's cool. He's like, no, not really, but I recognize you. I was like, you recognize me in the middle of the highway.
Right? That's crazy. That's cool, though.
Yeah. Well, when Cuddles came over and picked me up with the tow truck,
Okay.
I thought that was funny because he's like, it's because you're famous. That's how you know you're famous, is if you're in the desert and in the middle of the highway and somebody recognizes you.
Right?
You gotta be famous, right?
That's cool though.
I was like, yeah, sure. YouTube famous. Yeah, right. One day. Not Monday, but one day. Or Sunday.
Right?
Someday. Not Sunday. Oh, those are cute pictures. Where did you send those pictures?
What'd you say?
So when did you send those pictures?
Because I was going through this phone, and this phone was backed up to the phone before the last phone. So I found some old pictures, and I was like, those are kind of cool. And that one is my favorite with you and Baseline and Twist Tie. I love that picture. He was a little twerp back then. It was kind of cool.
Yes, he was. Maybe I need to play the lottery. And if I win, I won. Shit. But there'll be hints. Like one hint would be I guess a lot of people wouldn't notice it because it'd be all up in the mountains. We're gonna watch Mikey over here tumble with this. I'm gonna put him on mute for now, and you know what? I've been digging that song from Hardwire. We're gonna jam out to that while I go outside and have a cigarette.
Cool.
Yeah, I like that one. Get out of the way.
Used to pitch the big top, sell the tickets at the door. Heard the Ferris wheel squeal, ain't gonna hear it anymore. Traded cotton candy fumes for the smell of gasoline. Swapped the tilt-a-whirl for a road that's long and lean. Said goodbye to the Midway, the cotton candy too. Found a chrome-plated beast and a whole brand new crew. Now the grease is on the chain, this is the life I choose. We're filming the journey, nothing left to lose. Got the camera rolling, got the mic hung up tight. Gonna light up the screen with the road at midnight. Used to pull the lever, guess to wait and play the game. Now I'm chasing views and clicks and calling out the name. Carney's ride. Learn to hustle from the guy who ran the ring toss. That same eye for the angle means no story ever gets lost. Filming the open highway, dodging potholes in the rain. Show you the real life, the joy and the pain. The chopper is my circus, the miles are the crowd. Every roar of the engine, I shout the truth out loud. Got the patch on my vest, the tripod in the saddle. Back from the caravan to the V-twin, this is the life I live. Got the camera rolling, got the mic hung up tight. Gonna light up the screen with the road at midnight. Used to pull the lever, guess to wait and play the game. Now I'm chasing views and clicks and calling out the name. This is Carney's ride. On a steel horse he flies. From the county fair dust to the wide open skies. He's got a story to tell, a throttle to turn. Hit that subscribe button and watch the rubber burn. Yeah, this is Carney's ride. He's coming to your feet. More than just a biker, planting a brand new seed. Watch the rubber burn.
They said pick a life, I said I'm picking bold. The grit of the black top, the Carnio. Keep the lights flashing, keep the wheels in motion. Streaming live from the coast to the ocean.
Ring that bell. You're watching Carney's ride. See you on the Used to pitch the big top, sell the tickets at the door. Heard the Ferris wheel squeal, ain't gonna hear it anymore. Traded cotton candy fumes for the smell of gasoline. Swapped the tilt-a-whirl for a road that's long and lean. Said goodbye to the Midway, the cotton candy too. Found a chrome-plated beast and a whole brand new crew. Now the grease is on the chain, this is the life I choose. We're filming the journey, nothing left to lose. Got the camera rolling, got the mic hung up tight. Gonna light up the screen with the road at midnight. Used to pull the lever, guess to wait and play the game. Now I'm chasing views and clicks and calling out the name. This is Carney's ride. On a steel horse he flies. From the county fair dust to the wide open skies. He's got a story to tell, a throttle to turn. Hit that subscribe button and watch the rubber burn. Yeah, this is Carney's ride. Learn to hustle from the guy who ran the ring toss. That same eye for the angle means no story ever gets lost. Filming the open highway, dodging potholes in the rain. Show you the real life, the joy and the pain. The chopper is my circus, the miles are the crowd. Every roar of the engine, I shout the truth out loud. Got the patch on my vest, the tripod in the saddle. Back from the caravan to the V-twin, this is the life I live. Got the camera rolling, got the mic hung up tight. Gonna light up the screen with the road at midnight. Used to pull the lever, guess to wait and play the game. Now I'm chasing views and clicks and calling out the name. This is Carney's ride. On a steel horse he flies. From the county fair dust to the wide open skies. He's got a story to tell, a throttle to turn. Hit that subscribe button
said pick a life, I said I'm picking bold. The grit of the black top, the carnio. Keep the lights flashing, keep the wheels in motion, streaming live from the coast to the ocean.
Ring that bell. You're watching CARNY'S ride. See you on the
All right. So I didn't post him up. So here's you know it's hardwired. Mike is working he's wrapping his saddlebags right now.
I was just going to ask which bike he was working on.
Yeah, rolling three was asking. Let's see. Oh, yeah, I was over here. Back. Nope, that's not what I want. That's just what yeah. So yeah, hardware right here. He's on the song for me. Check his channel out. Post it right there on the link in the chat. Put it right there on the screen. And like I said, I jump all over the place. I'm on all kinds of panels, different shows. And a lot of these shows, I like their content. You know, I haven't seen anything from the Librarian Room in a while. From right next side, Motorcycle Works. He needs to get back on. Let's chill with him online. You know,
I got to feed the snakes today too. I forgot.
oh
Yeah.
look at that. That was a nice day for the Place for Tots.
Like feeling free, like I've been crossed.
Take me out.
All of the colorful dance now just a
Hello? Hello? You called but don't answer? No, they really hang up and stuff. Alright. Oh, no, it's hello. Hello.
Hi, this is Sarah with Senior Care Services. How are you doing today?
Good.
Okay. I'm reaching out because our record shows you might be eligible for special state regulated offers. May I confirm how old are you?
5012.
All right. Have you ever been diagnosed with any major health diseases like high blood pressure, diabetes, HIV, or cancer?
Sure.
Okay. If you could get a state regulated plan that covers your final expenses and protects your family from any financial burden, I'm sure you'd want to take advantage of it, right?
Sure.
Perfect. Let me bring the specialist on the phone and they will tell you what kind of benefits you can qualify for today, okay?
Okay.
Please hold on. Yeah, thank you so much for holding on. This is Hazel Williams. What the pleasure I'm speaking with?
Hi, this is Carney with Carney Rides. Thank you for calling. We're live right now. How are you doing today?
I'm great, sir. Thank you so much for asking. May God bless you. And how are you, sir?
Well, I'm doing good. So what's the what's the station that rocks your world?
I'm sorry, sir.
We're live. You know that, right? Hello?
About the insurance policy, so are you interested in it?
I don't know if my audience are interested in. Are you? So, is this like a dating site?
That's fine, sir. Have a great day, okay? Bye-bye.
Wow. Hold on, sister. There you go.
That was funny.
I was playing with buttons trying to figure a few things out.
Oh yeah. Oh, you like that one, huh? You like that sound?
Shit.
Yeah.
Shit. Shit.
I got it. Yes, don't forget to hit that like and subscribe. Yeah, share it. Share it to your friends, neighbors, cousins, brothers, sisters, aunts, uncles, grandmas, grandpas. I don't care if it's your enemies. Because, haters become fans. So.
From the midway to the road, I've seen spinning wheels under the big top's ball. I've spun the wheel of fortune, got lucky and got lost. Now I'm riding on my bike, feeling real. One of those tents, not just open skies and the laugh of the crowd. Now the wind in my living every day. From the carnival to the yard, I found my way. With every twist and turn, I've learned to play. The world's my stage.
Hope that's sold out. the violins on it. I don't know why I'm so tired.
I just wanna have fun. Who's a bad girl now?
Good long while before I make that move. If I ever make that move. Good long while before I make that move. If I ever make that move again. Hell, I don't know. We'll see. See what happens. It's a nice color, though. It's irritating to see all those little scratches in it, though. I mean, you use microfiber towels, you use everything you're supposed to use, and you still get scratched. Because Harley's paint ain't as good as it used to be. I don't know if Harley's paint ever was that good, was it? I think the Jack Bike's paint's better. Ooh, that's gonna piss some people off. That's all right. Sometimes you just gotta piss people off. Carney's Ride. Good afternoon. Good to see you. Can I see another what? This is the only big bike we have in the garage. We have a Fat Bob, but it's down at the shop right now getting some work done to her. That's not a big bike. It's only in the garage right now. I don't know what that is. Is that scratch, is that nick, or is that dirt? You can't tell. Don't want to rub that paint too much or rub the damn paint off. It's getting.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
That are coming out as homosexual or whatever. Yeah, I think it's a little different for people, right? And so it's, but at the same time, it's at the same time, I think it's a common enough occurrence now to be something that people kind of, more people have experience with. As a matter of fact, in my local school, there.
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you, Jesus.
The
Thank
last
you,
of the
Jesus.
feral
Thank you, Jesus.
kid. I was on the tail end though, so I was the very last, like literally the very last. Like my friends and I in the neighborhood were the very last of the kids that grew up feral latchkey children.
Yes, because
That's how we did it. Need.
Hello?
Good morning. You'll be pleased to know that the annual enrollment for Medicare 2026 has officially begun, and now you can have much more benefits, including food and flex cards, and on that, you can avail cash backs up to $250. To mark your place, please confirm if you have the Part A and B of Medicare.
Sure.
Perfect. You qualify for the benefits. I'm forwarding you to our supervisor. Please hold on.
Your call is very important to us. Please stay on the line and you'll be transferred to the next available agent.
Apparently not if you're putting me on hold this one.
My name is Chris. How are you?
Hey, Chris, this is Carney with Carney Rides. We're live. How are you doing today? What the fuck? They don't want to. They don't want to engage. What? It's kind of fucked up. Let's get back. Yo. Oh, that was my ear.
Right.
Browns boy, stay up here, bro. Yeah.
Like you do realize like a fair moderation is not the point. They've told you they want to create right wing spaces, and if there's bias is inherently in everybody, they want.
So you need a bias moderator.
Yeah, pretty much.
They will insert one.
Hold on. Under the Machiavelli Act.
So you guys are up here on the panel with me. You guys just enjoying the ride, huh?
Scoot you a little bit.
Wherever I take us. Hey, Mikey.
Yo. What up?
So I'm just going through all kinds of channels. You guys are just going for a ride, huh?
Yep. Until I make less noise, and then you can have me unmuted, but there's going to be a lot of noise.
Hello.
Hi.
So I'm over here jumping, just going through YouTube, seeing who's live and stuff. And you guys are just chilling, just going for the ride. You guys don't have anything to talk about, or?
I can't think of anything right now. I'm just cleaning.
Oh, yeah.
You talking to us, or you talking to the boob tube?
I was talking to you guys. Thought.
You guys are the ones on panel. I said you guys on panel.
Us on panel. Huh?
I got you guys on panel, and I'm just over here like going through all kinds of channels and stuff.
So have you checked on that Sarah the Raging Tomato in a while and see where she's at? Just kind of curious.
Actually, she was live last night. I was watching it.
Huh.
I can pull that one up.
Okay. That'd be
Wanna
kind of
watch
curious
that?
because, yeah, we watched that one about them talking about it. It'd be kind of cool to see what she's up to after it all.
Well, but I just said, if you want, she was on live last night. I could put that on if you want.
Yeah.
Let's see if I can pull it up.
about this before, to be in the chat with a pseudo subscription. You know what? We'll just to be in the chat with a pseudo subscription. You know what? We'll just make it a full hour. Make it a full hour that you have to be subbed. Let's do that. Let's change it up a little. Let's change it up a little, because you guys don't to still be in here. There. Make it a full hour. There. Now you have to wait.
Yes, don't forget to like and subscribe, you guys.
Oh, wait. 60 hours? No, 1 hour. 1 hour. Okay. Yeah. 1. Does it say 60 minutes or 60 hours? Turn subscribers only mode on. Only channel subscribers of 1 hour long can send messages. Yeah, I should make it 4 hours. What do you think? Why isn't a day 60 hours? That's a good question. Been a sub for a long time, and Sarah is a traitor. Let's be real. Oh, but see, none of you asked me. My darling little babies. None of you asked me. Did you? No, you came in my DMs. You came in the comment section. You came on Twitter. You came on Discord. And you are all welcome still to the Discord. Go have some fun in there. They've been really chopping it up the last few days. It's been funny. I'm wonderful, Ryan. How are you? Yeah, look, I have to laugh at Ryan. It's cute, okay? Like, Ryan straight came out and he's like, this is all my fault. This is all because of me. I did this. And I'm just like, Ryan, it's really okay. You didn't do anything wrong. I mean, you're a little, what do you say? Like, you know, you talk a lot. People should already know and understand if they're going to be with you on screen, like that's going to stop. Let me take credit. No, I am taking full credit for this one. Okay. But Ryan, I love you so much. You know why? Because Ryan has been here since before this channel was a channel. Okay. I hear a lot of talk about loyalty, right? Well, I am still loyal to those who are, you know, loyal here and have continued to do so. It doesn't mean you can't still be a neutral moderator. You have 2 hours. You have 2 hours of me not giving a crap who you are or what your belief system is. It's just, you know, are you being crazy? Are you being logical? Are you following the argument? So on and so forth. You get 2 hours. After that, game on. It's one thing I didn't quite understand, because moderating during open panel that's not what I do here. I know we've actually spoken about this before. When we go into open panel dumpster fire, the moderator is no longer existent. It is now host mode. You guys do know that, right? Do you see how below my name it says Sarah the Raging Tomato right here on the screen, right? I don't know if I'm reversed or not, but it's either here or here. You see how it says host of the gauntlet, not moderator of the gauntlet? And the gauntlet is open panel dumpster fire. Right? Right. So, if you complain about poor moderation during an open panel, it's because you don't understand this house. You don't understand this house, my dear friend. My dear darling friend. Anywho, I want to catch up with you on a few things, because Sleepy Tomato is you know, I heard also that I don't make my own content. Well, I used to, and it was fun, and we enjoyed it. It was just a lack of time that I couldn't do it. I decided that the debates were more exciting. They were more fun. You guys loved them. Not that you guys enjoyed Sleepy Tomato. Like, we had fun in our little members only sections, okay? You guys enjoyed it. I enjoyed it. I enjoyed being able to actually talk to you. But
You
it
ever get
was
what
when we
three
hit, I
girls?
think, 5K. And I said, I think I need to make a decision here
Going three.
and pick something. Because we were hosting Moderator Monday. We were hosting, I think Throwdown Thursday had kind of been happening, right? It had kind of like been drawing into it. And so it just kind of merged around that time. So Throwdown Thursday. And then we were doing Saturday night sip and streams. And then Sunday nights, if I had the capacity, I would do Sleepy Tomato. But the whole point was because I was so tired from working my 9 to 5 all day and then streaming. Yeah, host and mod are not the same. Real Hydro PX. Host and mod are definitely not the same. There's a difference. There's a difference. And my style of moderation is very specific too. Anyways, so the Sleepy Tomato was Sunday night, and that's usually because I was so pooped out, right? I was working 9 to 5 and streaming 3 or 4 nights a week. I was legit tired, okay? Then I made the decision. I made a very, very big decision to completely revamp my show and just do debates because it was a little easier in terms of focus ability, right? Trying to switch gears and plan for different things it was a lot. When you already know what you're doing, where you're going, how you're building your network, you know what you're looking for, so on and so forth. It's all built into one direction, right? So I focal pointed and I said, let's just do debates. Let's see what happens. They do well. You guys like them. So I had to set aside Sleepy Tomato, my content, just me. And I had to set aside Sip and Streams, which is me and my personality. And I would bring on a couple guests and we'd have a grand old time. And I had to put that part to the side. And I had to put apart the interviews I was doing too. Thank you, John. That's a very nice compliment. Thank you. I always get really insecure about my bangs sometimes. Sometimes they do it right and sometimes they do it wrong. They just do their own thing. But thank you, John. That's a very nice compliment. Anyways, so I was doing my own content. Mr. You don't know how to make your own content. You rely on everyone else. No, it's just that's what it turned into, darling. That's what it turned into, and it works. It works. The show has been growing really well. Once I buckled down and went and I picked a direction. And this is the direction I went. It worked. All right. So you can sit your little happy ass down on the she doesn't know how to make her own content. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Anyways. So it's been a fun few days. I apologize to everyone who wanted to go back into stuff and see other things and so on and so forth. I had to lock everything down. I was receiving a lot of threats on reporting. They were in the chats, in the comments. They were all over the place threatening to report. And so it was just a safety net. So I do apologize to anyone that was looking for a video. Okay. If you wanted to have content and watch something, I do apologize. But for the sake of the channel, we had to do that. Okay. So sometimes you just have to be. I know I took a big hit with that too. I understand. I took a big hit in subs. It happens. But that's okay. That's okay. All right? You can't keep a good dog down. All right. Anyways. So this week has also been a little chaotic for me to begin with. So a lot of the fun stuff that you guys were all doing, I didn't even get to watch. It's fun watching the cool thumbnails. The aging potato, I think Speakeasy made the one where it had like an old lady on it. I think that one was probably my favorite so far. But my darling daughter, if some of you remember, if you are the original people here on this show, you all know she is the legit only reason why I do YouTube. And if you don't know, then you got to ask someone in chat. And you have to understand why we're all actually here doing this. Okay? We don't do this for funsies, folks. I would have stopped a long time ago. We have a goal and a purpose. This was the only way Rob could pass Saren subs. It's fine. It was really awesome. She scored, by the way, got a goal. And they won 2-0. So she was half of the winnings there. Super proud of her. So Monday night, I do apologize. We could not have a what's the word? Moderator Monday. I was working on one, and then the champion thing got scheduled and whatever. So I was like, it kind of is okay that we're not going to work this one out right now. So I was too busy cheering on my daughter, just like Mama Tomato in the chat is here cheering on her darling. Everyone say hi, Mama. For those of you who are new here, because there are a few of you, my mother and father are both in my chat. You say hi to Mama Tomato and hi to Grumpy Tomato when you see him. He's in the chat a little less, but they're both very big fans of mine, and they're fully supportive of this show. I love you, Mama. Cope stream. Oh, but you're still subscribed there, Aaron. Why are you still here? Grace, come on, have a little decency and respect. Gracie Poo. Gracie Poo, have at least a little bit. At least a little bit. Come on now. Anywho, Nyx, as most of you recall from our recent picture post, Nyx. And a week after that final checkup, she was fully like, pass go, life's good, you're good. And a week later, she goes down and blows out the other knee. And I was like, well, at least there's none left, right? This is it. You can't do this again. So thank you again to all of the maters. Be sure to get your memberships. That is a recurring support system for all of your streamers. So whoever you love to follow, we have a nice, pretty inexpensive membership here, our lowest price. Okay. Let's see. What am I looking for? All right. So a lot of you are concerned about breaking loyalty and acting like an e-girl of some sort. I don't know, right? Something like that. I've been hearing that across the realms, so on and so forth. But I wanted we're going to introduce the two of you and connect you both, okay? All right. Anyways, somebody put a comment on this interview, and they put a timestamp. And I don't know if they were timestamping it for good or for bad, but I went and I watched the timestamp, and I thought, oh my God, from his mouth alone. This is beautiful. So I just kind of want to show you guys just a little example of why I do and I don't do very specific things, okay? Tomato con? Ah. Oh my goodness. We're going to do a bar brawl for Tomato Con. Oh my God, there's super chats. Hold on. Sorry, I forgot. Let's get to these, and then I'm going to pull up a little video. We're going to play a few minutes of it, and I have a few thoughts to add in to you guys, okay? A rude mud crab. Now, let me tell you something about Krabby. This little shit. I love you, Krabby. Krabby's been here for a long time, too. I think Krabby might remember. I think Krabby might have been around since my Playing with Fire days. Maybe. I know he's been around a long time. I love Krabby. Smoky Guru coming in with the big 20. I love it when you guys just send tomatoes. These are my favorite super chats. When you say nothing or just send love. Tomato love. Good thing we don't have tomato cans here. That might be dangerous. Throwing all these tomato cans at me. Anyways, all right. Tootie Bug getting their new membership. Thank you so kindly. I appreciate that. Welcome to Mater Nation. As is Radical Coder. I thought you already had one. I remember just seeing your name the other day when I was looking at who all of my members were. Maybe you had to renew. But welcome back, Ryan. Krabby says with the big 5. You guys make fun of me for saying that. With the big 5. You know why? That's a big $5 bill coming from your pocket going to mine. And I think that's something special. A big 20, a big hundo. You all know red and pink are my favorite screen colors. But they're all big to me because you don't have to give. But when you do, it's very generous. And karma comes around in very good ways. Rude Mud Crab says, here for the story of Fat Judas and the whistling nose. All right. You got me there. That was good. All right. Calvin, collage. Welcome to the No Kings Rally. Oh, and by the way, here's how we're going to run this drill, okay? If you are a Mater hater, okay, you are welcome to ask questions about this whole scenario. However, I will only answer questions for the $20 or more, okay? And I will answer them in good faith. I will not just chalk it up as nothing. I promise you, I will, 110%, hands down. I will answer as honestly and openly as I can. You deserve an answer. You pay for one, right? So I'm happy to do that. Totally. But it's got to be the $20 marker, okay? You got to hit the goal. We're going to hit the goal, and then we're just going to keep running the goal all night. It's going to be a fun night. We're all going to have a good time. All right? Where's my settings? There we go. No. Yes. Settings. Nope. Yes. There we go. Okay. All right. And Tootie Bug gifting a Raging Tomato membership. That's so thoughtful and kind. Tootie Bug handing out niceties. And Defnot, hi Defnot. I did catch your thing the other night. I get like little random things sent to me all the time, and you are so sweet, Defnot. Your efforts were very. I gotta tell you what, you guys have a lot of effort. You guys are fighting so hard, and I'm just so honored. I'm like, it's watching the Panelverse come in, and like really hate that hard fight like that, and like, wait a minute, this doesn't make any sense. Like, make it make sense. It's sweet, and it's very endearing, and I love all of you. Okay, so thank you. I've been seeing those who are crap talking, and I've been seeing those who are defending. Okay, and it doesn't go unnoticed. It does not go unnoticed. And I will say, a few people reached out and said, hey, I'm going to do this stream. I at least want to give you a heads up. Here, I can give you a link if you want to join me, XYZ. And, and I think that is respectful. That is 110% respectful for people to do that, especially shout out to you, Jake Varr, specifically to you, because that was very decent. Okay, everybody else can suck a toe. Chuck, yeah, because woman, I know everything's. I've already accepted and embraced the concept that it will always be my fault. Okay, I've already accepted this. I always just assume it's going to be my fault no matter what. Chuck in Tennessee, loyal. Member for 16 months. You can't buy that kind of stuff. And Sweet Chuck came over from Flow States. See, this is the funny part. I know a lot of you and a lot of your backstories, okay? But Chuck likes to fall asleep every now and then on stream. And we know when it's him. And he just gets dumped backstage. It's cute. And he does his little snoring. We love you, Chuck. Your opinions are always very thoughtful. Thank you. Edward says, you know what to do for Maxer's forgiveness. Oh, God. I do not want that man's forgiveness at all. Hormaxer. Oh, man. You know what? Hormaxer will eventually make his way back. He will. He will 110% make his way back. We love him. He can't stay away, especially from certain topics. And his Speedo. We love him for his Speedo. And if y'all mess up tonight, guess what? I'm going to give you the Hormaxer. All right? Snow. Darling Snow. She's over on Flow State side too, actually. She's such a sweetheart. And she's got this little giggle. I think the one time I saw her, she was she was on cam. Usually she's avatar mode. But I think she was sitting at her vanity and she cammed up and I was like, it's freaking like Marilyn Monroe or something. She's a hottie. Mm-hmm. Dwight Baldwin, you've been here for a long time. You've been here since the news from the Manosphere, I think. I'm pretty sure you have comments on the news from the Manosphere. The original, the content that Sarah makes by herself. Invite Alex PWF to relate on stories on Beef with Chris. No, that's the thing, is I'm not going to tag anybody in on this. I'm not going to triangulate in that aspect. People are allowed to have their own opinions, okay? If we do open panel later and Alex shows up, that's cool. But otherwise... listen, if you want open panel, all right, you want me to come get my roastings from everyone, I will gladly take them, but we will have a dono goal for open panel and it's going to be heavy. So if you really want to come up here and yip yap, you're going to have to O up, right? Otherwise, because you guys have all gone off on tangents, saying all sorts of crazy stuff, and now it's my turn. And if you want to come say it to my face, like a big boy, you come say it right here, but you got to pay the dono goal. Not this one. This one is just for questions only. All right. We'll continue running that until I'm ready to do open panel. Then we'll switch to a new dono goal. That's how it's going to be. Okay. All right. Thank you, Dwight. Neve gifting out 10. No, James, I didn't find the freaking ring. I was actually trying to look for it too. Neve gifting out 10 Raging Tomato memberships. That was very thoughtful and kind of you, Neve. Neve. I met Neve right before I started live streaming on my own show. I met her through Ashley. Ashley, I forget how Ashley, I think it was through Angela Knight that Neve and Ashley met. In the chat. If you are a day 2 person, post news from the Manosphere, after I started, like right when I first, If you didn't get here until after I started doing debates, put a 3 in the chat. 1-0. Pumping Vinyl actually was here from day 0 because Pumping Vinyl I met over on LFA's show. And we had our ups and downs, but the fact that he's here right now showing support is very sweet. Do you know what we're doing right now? We're letting all the haters weed themselves out because you guys are here to hear what I have to say. All the others who are getting bored, they're going to leave and then they're going to miss everything. And then they're going to wish that they caught the recapture later or whatever. Shout out to the 3s and our debate people. I'm really excited to see the 2s. There were a lot of 1s real fast, though. My mom has been here since the Playing with Fire speed dating days. Are you guys fighting with Grace in the chat? Flo has as well. And I'm not saying that I'm not mentioning names just because I can't remember anything, but I just want to give a big shout out to Neve and Flo. And actually, when the whole panel-verse sector was doing, like, panel-verse, listen, when we say panel-verse, like, that just lets us know we all know what we're talking about. We're talking about our corner, okay? Our corner of the internet where we do live streams. Okay, actually, let me say this. If you have hit a StreamYard link that was dropped in the chat, I want you to put a tomato in the chat. If you have hit a StreamYard link and jumped on a panel, put a tomato in the chat, please. There's Ryan. Ryan will hit any and every freaking... He'll hit them all. There you are. Congratulations. You are considered what people call panel-verse. Okay. Somebody made the joke a long time ago, and we all just started rolling with it. There's even a channel, I think it was JAC. Does anybody remember JAC? Just Another Canadian? He is a panel-verse guy. Okay. He is a panel-verse guy, and he 110% had a weird obsession with everyone in the panel-verse. He even called his channel the Panel-verse, and we all just kind of started laughing at it. It's kind of like a joke upon a joke upon a joke to say Panel-verse. Oh, you're welcome, Intel Wild. Be thankful for whoever sent it. Anyways, all right, let's keep moving. We're gonna let all the haters kind of bleed their way back out. They're gonna get bored with what we have to say. And they're not gonna come. They're gonna go do something else, and we're gonna have a conversation, because you're the only ones who are here that actually care about what I have to say. All right. All right. Intel Wild says, just like Trump defeated a woman, the trend continues with Rob defeating Sarah. Make YouTube great again. Thank you, Intel Wild, for your kind $5. Osimanda joined a panel here, I think a few times, but I remember we actually clipped it out. It was a panel about the Facebook dating, or are we dating the same men thing? And Aussie, I'm pretty sure it was you, was like, well, I mean, this really isn't a problem for me because I'm a lesbian. We're like, okay, or something like that. Pretty sure that's what she said. And we laughed, chuckled, had a good one. Anyways, yeah. Powder Dusty, Flow State, Taylor, however many names you have, comes in to say, Rob Noir is the first confirmed case of awake apnea. Motherfucker doesn't even need to be asleep. To Andrew Wilson of Oz, the curtain is slipping. Smoky Guru handing out big fat 20 gifted Raging Tomato memberships. I think Smokey's happy right now. I think Smokey's very, very, very happy. Smokey's probably been waiting for this moment since the first panel that he booted Andrew Wilson off of. But we didn't boot him. And then I felt bad. And then it was confusing. So, but let them cook all they want. They're gonna, and that's okay. That's okay. But this is where people have to be careful where they, step in that aspect. Do you think Imperious will show up tonight? Oh God, Gimp Imperious, Simp Imperious. Love you. You still owe $96 to get on my panel, Imperious. Peace Dynamo, getting their new membership. Welcome. You come into my house and take that ring, and then you poke at me asking if I can find the ring, and then like a week later you'll come and put the ring back, and then magically I have it again. I'm convinced that you do that because you focus on me finding that ring every time I lose it, and somehow you always know when I lose it. All right, T and JB with the Big Ten says it's raining maters here in PA. Also, are you gonna get rid of that damn jacket behind you? It's a good jacket though.
That's a tight cruising.
like to feel as though something just running jamming out. There is some 2 hours learning to. It's talking to you have that's right, that's just foods. So get on the bike and go for a ride anytime. I'm not sure if we're going about that.
There we go. Done making noise.
Yeah, I just hear wind, a little bit of wind. You have to sync up your Bluetooth. Oh, we got 4 people still watching. I've been at it for 4.5 hours. No donuts today. Try again, right?
Yep.
Oh, let's put something out. I don't rest for too. Let's see what I can put out. Then she's got the wind.
God. Oh my God. All right. Lotiongate is for real. All right. Anyways, I'm not gonna necessarily rag on anyone. They are doing what anyone in this moment would do. They are making money off of my name right now and Andrew's name and Rob's name. That's a pretty good triple decker for a lot of money to come in. Okay. So in the event that, people do drama streams or whatever and they cover something or whatever, they're going to either go one way or the other if they are built to be that way, right? I'll never forget Speakeasy asking me to do a debate, and even though he's talked crap about me before, I was still like, why would I be mad at that? He's coming on to debate. During that time, I'm a moderator. Neutral. My personal feelings are not involved in your debate, buddy. So, but let them cook all they want. They're gonna do whatever they want to do, and that's okay. That's okay. But this is where people have to be careful where they, step in that aspect. Do you think Imperius will show up tonight? Oh God, Gimperius, Simperius. Love you. You still owe $96 to get on my panel, Imperius. Peace Dynamo, getting their new membership. Welcome. Welcome aboard the Mater Nation, my friend. There's a lot of benefits that come with that. That includes connections. James Farley, big 2, still didn't find your ring. No, James. I swear you come into my house and take that ring, and then you poke at me asking if I can find the ring, and then a week later you'll come and put the ring back, and then magically I have it again. I'm convinced that you do that because you focus on me finding that ring every time I lose it, and somehow you always know when I lose it. All right, T and JB, with the Big Ten says it's raining maters here in PA. Also, are you gonna get rid of that damn jacket behind you? It's a good jacket though. I might actually turn it into one that I actually wear. I mean, it is comfortable. I'm not gonna lie. I won't diss on it. Maybe we'll have to remove it from behind us, but it's still a good jacket. I'm not gonna crap on it. Ain't no hating on a good piece of cloth. All right. But yeah, we probably should take it down. Locksmith. Somebody remind me to do that when I finish streaming. I will probably forget. Locksmith with the big 20. Only one place to go, rage, and that's what's up. Thank you. And have a good old time. Plumpy gifting 5 Raging Tomato memberships. Thank you, Plumpy. Plumpy's been around here a while, too. A very long while. Crazy Mama getting her new membership. Deleting chats now. I haven't seen a deleted chat, Hasbar. Hold on, you tripping or you just talking crap? Nope. Hasbar is lying. There are no remove. Wait, hold on. Nope. Message retracted. Somebody took their own message down. Yeah. Hasbar's lying. There are no deleted things in there. None that I see. But now you can probably leave if you want. Maybe we'll let you stay. I mean, you stayed subbed. Now it got deleted. Shout out. Yeah. But, I mean, you stayed subbed. I guess you stayed for the drama, right? The reserve says, are you talking about the situation at all, or did I miss it? Intel Wild, congratulations to you, my friend. All right, and I like that you have the weird devil lady looking thing surrounded by the Hulk hugging her. Reminds me of a lot of ex-boyfriends. Big guy, big arms. The haters are the funny. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, let them stay. Yes, the debaters. I had already reached out to Jim Bob. Jim Bob is very respectful. He will professionally commit to his commitment. That speaks volumes to his character. I appreciate that. The other debater isn't really part of this avenue, so they are totally in. I have no idea what's going on. Maybe I should check with Teriak. Has anyone figured out if Teriak is like neutral on this matter? Does anybody know? Because maybe I need to reach out to him and find out. Teriak goes like 100 different directions, right? So you just never know what you're going to get with him, which I like that. Like, sometimes he just catches me off guard. Teriak will go wherever the wind blows. Well, I mean, he's pretty small. Has no fixed opinions. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, Teriak's probably sleeping anyways. This is like late night for him. Lawyer chick with the big 5, the lip gloss fund. I love that. Lawyer chick has a debate prompt that we are working on right now. We just got to find the other party. Okay. So, yeah. I think Teriak probably the same on every matter. Yeah, I just don't know. All right, anyways. All right, we are through the supers, but please feel free to keep sending them because apparently the Crucible has removed all of his money from my show and all reinstate my membership after this. Look, I got nothing bad to say about anyone, but you guys are missing a lot of facts. You guys are missing 100% of a lot of facts. You were very misinformed. You were led in a very specific direction. Undo all their cooking. Let them all be stupid and cook and cook and cook. All you guys go ahead. Go ahead. Just let them cook. None of them said, what am I missing? None of them said, is this correct? None of them said, you know, do you have something else? And, you know, I had some fun in the comments and Twitter and Discord, like throwing out random information or random things, but you guys are all going to be stupid. Or you won't be. I don't know. You're probably going to double down back and whatever, but at least I can say my side. All right, let's review a little video. All right, and this just kind of a I don't know, consider it like something that sets the pace. Okay, let me do a share screen. Let's see, I gotta put it up on the screen. All right. No. Yep. Okay. All right. Everybody see my screen? Can you see my screen like we're in a Zoom call? Can you see my screen? All right. So I interviewed Andrew a long time ago. Long time. Let's see. I don't remember how long ago this was. 1 year ago. 1 year ago. All right. I have nothing bad to say about the person. Okay. We're all here to do our jobs. We all do our work. Business is business, and I have no issues with that. Sometimes you move on. Sometimes you link connections are made because of cutting ties. So on. There's been a lot of like big people following me on different things. It's been strange. It's been strange. Okay, I'm just gonna say that. All right. So again, nothing bad to say. Andrew has always been very kind to me as far as, you know, our workability. We've worked together in terms of, hey, I have a debate. Do you want it? Or he'll say, hey, Sarah, go get a debate with this person. And I do my job and I say, okay, I got it. I just need a calendar. I have no idea how much stuff there is in movement and how many reminders and pins I have to reach out to people for certain things. And like my queue for debates is a very long list of people who say, I want to debate this, and can you find me this, or I want to debate this person, or whatever. And I'm like, I'll put it in the queue. You know, because I just gotta work a week at a time or 2 weeks at a time, and you know, planning out calendars and
she really doesn't know what she did wrong, did she?
From his side, when you come to
this is so funny. Perfectly okay, doesn't it de-escalate? No, they don't come knock on your door. They surround your house with machine guns and they get on a bullhorn and tell you to come out with your hands up.
This was just tying up the rest of the conversation, but I wanted to make sure I didn't miss anything so you guys see how it leads in, okay? But that has nothing to do with this.
Or else they're going to do bad thing to you. They don't knock on your door. They don't go, oh, hello, I got a call that you might have murdered your entire family. Yeah, they don't do that. That's not what they do.
Wow. That sounds so dangerous. Like what could, you know, the side, everything that could come from that. Oof. And
editing a podcast on Riverside is a no-brainer. And
I really got to get like premium, YouTube premium. I get commercials on my own shit. Sorry, guys. Sorry. I'll move on from that one because that's stumbling my brain. So with networking and collaborating, like, do you feel like there can be kind of cutthroat especially in kind of the communities we sit in? Do you feel like making associations or friendships or collaborating with people can lead to kind of turmoil or harder times or make it worse off? Or how do you trust people in this industry?
Well, so you follow a couple of rules. Rule one is don't get close with any female streamers ever. It's always a bad idea. If you do any sort of collaboration, interviews, things like that, keep them completely at arm's length and only do this is the date, time, this and that. Never be friends with them. They're always trying to pump you for information so that they can later on down the road attempt to use it against you for whatever purposes. Never give them any personal, private details of your life. Never tell them anything. Essentially, never become friends with any female streamers. It's always a bad idea. That's rule one. Not ever. Never do it. It's always a bad idea. It's even a bad idea for women to be friends with women streamers. It's always a bad idea.
I 100% concur. And just so the chat kind of knows the dynamics of how we operated, we're under this pretense, right? This is how we operated. This is how we handled things. It was just very basic question and answer. Can you do the debate? Yes. Here's the date. No. Here's the information here. Do you want this person? No. Yes. No. Yes. Can you do this? Yep. No. Yep. Q&A, straight and to the point. And I highly recommend all of you guys to operate that way, especially if you are collaborating with multiple people. All right, you're networked all over the place. This was how we operated, and I was very happy and content with it. That arm's length distance, and I learned a lot from just this interview, and it was very helpful going forward, thinking of like how I want to work with people. Okay, but there were no personal conversations. We didn't get to know each other. He doesn't know my kids' full names, right? We're not at the dinner table with each other. We're not drinking together. This is how we operated. It was very appreciated that with him. I had a very big appreciation for that. There wasn't drama. There wasn't bull crap. There wasn't like nothing. But there also wasn't like that personal factor built in either, right? We weren't friends. We weren't like there were no tie-ins outside of can you get this debate? Outside of here's your run of show. Outside of who else do you want? Outside of like that's where we lived. And we were happy there. Okay. That was a really good place to be. But that also means that we're not like tied in on a personal level, right? I owe him nothing personal. He owes me nothing personal. And his decision to do what he did that is a business decision, and that is respectable. Everyone has to make business decisions. As do I. I've chosen to cut people off. Now, I do it privately. Okay, just so you know, I do stuff privately. If we all remember the Michelle ordeal, that was on Rachel's Ghost on that show. And I was on there hanging out on a panel because I have friends in all sorts of different places hanging out on a panel with Rachel. And next thing you know, Michelle comes up and decides to publicly ambush me on this issue, of her kind of leaving and going away from the show. And I was like, you don't want to do this right now. You don't want to do this publicly. This is not what you want to do. And she did it. And it's like, okay, fine. We don't like, I have handled, you guys have no idea how many issues I have handled privately with multiple streamers. And your secret is safe with me. Okay. If you stay private, I stay private. I won't attack you. Even if you hate me and absolutely want nothing to do with me or my show, I respect it and I let it be. It's not a thing, right? To go just because you have an interpersonal issue, right? Like you have a disagreement or you don't want to collide. You don't want to, or you just don't collide well, right? There's people that you just don't get along. You just don't get along. Okay. And I've worked through a lot of issues with a lot of different people privately. And usually they're not my issues. They are other issues. Okay. So, people who handle things privately with me, I commend you. And they've gone their own way. I've gone my own way. And you guys would have never known. You never know. Okay? It just like, hey, where's that one person at? I don't know. They haven't been around in a while. Okay, no big deal. Right? That's how we operate over here in Mater Nation. All right. Uh, there's a lot of issues between other streamers, and this is why I laugh, because you guys are like, what does she do? She just schedules people and brings them on. No, my DMs are blowing up all day, mediating between prompts, between complaints about debates with each other, like tell that motherfucker this and do that and I just work, okay? And I utilize the right things to say to the other person. And next thing you know, they're happy again. Everyone's happy. Everyone's happy. And that's okay. Yeah, middle child skills at its finest, my friend. But this is like full tard level, okay? These are YouTubers, streamers, all right? But these issues, right, like they stay right there. And once it's done, if everybody's happy and nobody publicly goes and, oh, this person wanted to do this and this person said that, if you go and publicly do that, it's not going to work. That's you're not going to utilize my operating services, right? And then air out, what I'm trying to work through with you, right? That's not how we do things. We're very private, and you guys just have no idea. There's a lot of you ever have the picture of the duck on the water, right? And on top of the water, everything's just floating, happy, calm. Do 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 do. That's right here. That's me right here. Okay. Underneath the water, the little feet are going like this, a million miles an hour. That's me all day, guys, long and work through stuff and ensure prompts are agreeable and this and that and yada yada yada. That's like it is a service I do technically for free. I should charge. I should charge you guys. You want me to mediate between you and somebody else? I'll do like, here's $20. That'll get you 5 messages. I care about the connections and networks across our whole system, right? And another way that you guys have access to is the network. Can I tell you how many people on a daily basis are saying, Sarah, you had such and such on your show. Would you be okay with connecting me to them? And I'm like, yeah, I'd love to. And I'd say something like, hey, let me message them first and make sure.
Sure.
Perfect. You qualify for the benefits. I am forwarding you to our supervisor. Please hold on. Hi, this is Ava. How are you doing today?
Hey, well, this is Carney with CARNY'S. We're live right now. How are you doing today?
All right. Well, actually, this short call is just to increase your benefit for yourself. And we are just only here to provide you the extra benefits. You have Medicare Part A and Part B active, right? Okay. How old are you, sir?
Excuse me? You know we're live,
How old
right?
are you?
Oh, how old am I? Why?
Yes, what is your age?
Huh? Are you hitting on me?
89?
Are you, what? You're
What
39?
is your age right now?
Sweet. So, my audience wants to know, how tall are you? All right, back to the show. your mic going? Hello? 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 No, that one didn't answer. Back to
It's also, professional men and women need proper boundaries to make sure certain values don't bleed together. God, Vanta, you're very smart. Amazing. To make sure your values don't bleed together. Yeah. Look, if you're in a business transaction, to me, it's what is the scope of work, and did you complete your work? That's it. That's where we land. That is business. Once business transaction over, scope of work complete. That is it. We stop there. We stop right there. Nazir, always a bad idea. So Andrew's right. Hopefully you got receipts and Brave Browser. You dumb caveman rookies. No ads. Nazir, you were trying to get away with $5 statements the other day when I said it was more, but you did keep sending them. And I'm pretty sure you probably sent over $20. So I'll give you a slight response, but that's your last one. Anything else coming up? Always a bad idea, and I agree. It's always a bad idea if you involve personal feelings or personal shit in a relationship. He just laid out exactly what a working relationship should look like with a female, and that's what it says. And that's what we did. We confessed it. 100% we did exactly what he just said. He just anonymous. This is a big time to take people. It's acceptable until you like button. We're at 134 for today. Remember running through all that. And then the teenager was Starlight. And it's very beautifully said. This is why I went out. This is why they did this once, or they said that, or whatever. It usually dies down pretty fast. So if you see all of these other people picking up all of this stuff, right? They're just regurgitating and repeating what's already been said via Rob and Andrew, right? But none of them have the actual solid, like, what are the facts? They're just regurgitating the same thing over and over again, right? But there's really not a whole lot of personal stuff that any of them can say at this point, right? Because I keep them keep them at an arm's length. All right, so no rewind for people who aren't truly the maters who got here, and I gave them some time. I gave them because I obviously had to keep this unlisted for obvious reasons, but I gave you guys some time. Astute in pointing out the panel verse, right? And what these people do and how they are. You would be a fool to not listen to that, right? Because I've been around the block. I've been hanging out in YouTube, right? I didn't have a channel for that long, but I've been hanging out in YouTube since like 2021. So it's been about 4 years of me being a panelist myself. And I'll never forget Alex playing with Fire. It'd be a Tuesday night, and I'd like just be walking in the door with the kids from sports and trying to get them situated and everything. And Alex would call and he's like, "I need a girl for speed dating. Can you help me out?" And I'm like how fast? And he's like now. I'm like, give me 15 minutes. And my kids, they're pretty self-sufficient, so they were like, "Yeah, mommy, go do your thing, whatever." So I'd get on and go and do speed dating to help out. Like if you needed it, I did it. I had no issues. I have no issues with people. Oh, fuck. Holy shit. I don't know if I can say to the person who did the Patreon, if you're still here, if you're still in chat, hold on. Someone just, if you are, tag my name or put a tomato and say, acknowledge. You know what it is. Acknowledge it. Yes. Oh my God. Do you want? Yes. Okay. I'm assuming if you're pointing yourself out, then that's a yes. You want me to say it? Alexander, do you want me to say it out loud? It's not you, Jim. The name doesn't make sense. But Alexander, tell me if you want me to. Shut up, Jim. Alexander, tell me if you want. Okay, you don't care. Well, I think this is awesome. Okay. I try to sit down and do the Patreon stuff, and then of course I get busy with something else. I'm like, holy crap, like I just want to get on a system, right? And then I had to redo the Spotify and all this stuff. Anyway, but the Patreon is still up and running, ladies and gentlemen. I promise. I'm pretty sure Sleepy Tomato is going to make its way over there. Okay. But Alexander just gave me even more incentive to do this. Alexander just committed $100 a month. They are officially a tomato superstar. And you know what that means? That means when Alexander wants to message me and say, hey, what's the next show? Because they will all be unlisted from now on, by the way. You're not going to fucking know when any of my stuff's going off. But when Alexander wants to know, Alexander gets to know. People on Patreon will have access, faster, sooner access to know, okay? But I would love to see a shit ton of tomatoes in chat for Alexander, because that's $100 a month that they just.
About to ask if I was running the show by myself now.
So that's what she's been doing is reading super chat, super chat, super chat. Wow.
All right, bearing's back in. Bearing plates on and torqued. Good and tight.
Yeah, it makes me happy to see that.
Ooh, 94%. Fuck yeah. Books. Indiana. fucking hot. That plate is not there. Left side, right side. I'm going to stash everything onto the left. All right, that gives me an idea. Okay, cool. So I got to rebuild all that.
So you're done with the saddlebag for now?
Yep, I'm out of vinyl. The only thing I have left to wrap is the tank, the front fender, rear fender, and the leg covers. But I need more vinyl. Might be able to do one of the leg covers with what I have left over.
Hello?
Two. Maybe both.
Hello?
Hi.
Hello?
Hello.
No, they don't want to talk.
Oh, you're on the phone. Got me thinking I'm talking to my fucking self again. What did I do with that? There we go. Pacifier. So since this I'm gonna take pointed up, right? Really? Why are you tilted? There we go. Okay. Yeah, you sit better on that. Okay, cool.
What? How do you want to put it together? So what are you doing right now, Mikey?
Trying to get the dog ears in. Sit, Ubu, sit. That's catchy. So I'm gonna say that goes up there. goes. No. That goes there. Like so. That goes there like so. This one goes here like that one I can do on the outside. There we go. That goes like that. This goes down inside there, like so, with these in position.
So you having a good day?
In the hole. Thank you.
This ain't their fucking costume.
What happened?
Turn around and the oil filter is spewing oil out of it. I thought I got all the oil out of this bitch.
First to a CARNY'S ride, yeah, I'm back on my grind, feeling the fire, energy levels rising, heart full of desire. I'm a force of nature, unstoppable might, igniting the stage, burning through the night. I spit flames, lyrically fierce and bold. My flow's like a hurricane, leaving you cold. I'm the storm that's coming, the thunder that falls, shaking the ground, opening doors. I'm CARNY'S ride, I'm charged up, wide, full of energy, unleashing the peace in my soul. Can't contain this power, it's overflowing. Watch me ignite the world, leaving no shadow. First to on CARNY'S ride, I'm the spark that ignites the flame that consumes. My rhymes are weapons, leaving no room for excuses. I'm a walking contradiction, dark and light, a force of chaos, a beacon of night. I'm the energy, the pulse of the beat, the rhythm that drives, the force that completes. I'm the fire that burns, the passion that's real, the energy that fuels, the heart that heals. I'm CARNY'S ride, I'm charged up, wide, full of energy, unleashing the peace, setting my soul free. Can't contain this power, it's overflowing. Watch me ignite the world, leaving no I'm the life of the party, the soul of the street, the voice of the people, the sound that you seek. I'm the energy, the vibe, the feeling you crave, the music that moves, the spirit that saves. I'm CARNY'S ride, I'm charged up, wired, full of energy, unleashing the beast, setting my soul
Nope, we lost
free.
him
Can't
again.
contain this
Nope, there he
power,
is.
it's overflowing.
I'm just a
Watch
big
me
fan.
ignite the world, leaving no shadow. I'm CARNY'S ride, hooking riders, that's it, that's all. I hope that you had a ball.
I have
Until
room.
next time, CARNY'S ride
I do have room.
is
All
now
right.
over.
Get in your home. There we go. You. There. Now I need. You sitting in your home? You level? You're level. All right. You can be hand shifted into your hole like so. No, you don't want to lift? There we go. There we go. Yay! You are in neutral. Due to the fact I can free spin you. All right. One headache out of the way. Now, you want splines down, shaft up. Place crankshaft into left case. Okay. Clean surfaces. Clean oil galleyways. I'm going to mute you because it can get loud.
No. Airflow.
Now, the red goopy shit.
Goopy. You said goopy.
Goopy. Look, it's stringy.
It's tacky. That's a tacky goop.
There we go. All right. Yank you out of that case. Let's bring that case over here. Ugh. Oh, God, you're fucking heavy. Do not hit.
Oh man, you got to do that all over. I didn't get that.
Yep.
It cut out. It cut out. Yeah, she picked that thing up and do it all over. I'm just kidding.
You want gear side down.
Dude, I'm over here watching you do it.
In. In. So you wonder why your bike is so balanced when it's running? This is the only part right here. Heavy ass weight that spins around and throws the weight down to the bottom of the frame. All right. Clean hands really good. Clean surfaces.
It's like if you're tattooing.
Clean off surfaces. That's cooled off enough to move out of the way. Hot wrenches. Anti-seize. You can go over here. I don't need you quite yet. You need to go up here so you don't get dirty. You can go up there. You can go over there. Where's that oil galley? It's on that one, isn't it? Yep. Whoa. That's so much fire. Maybe it wasn't on that. It's right there. Okay, cool. Too big.
Hello.
All right.
Hello. Hello. Why you not like want to talk to me?
Uh,
Another channel.
In a small town where the stars start to shine, the young man stands with the sunset's goodbye. He whispers to the wind about days gone by, lost in time yet hopeful, he feels alive. Carney Vanguard, his heart beats slow as the sun sets low. Dreams of tomorrow, but fears he may fall. Carney Vanguard, whispers of the sunset in the quiet night. Hopeful and lost in this small town's life. Wishing for a better day, those shadows might bind. Dreams of a future where he won't be flying. Carney Vanguard, through the fields where the wildflowers grow, he finds a path that seems to know. Each step he takes with a heart so whole, toward the sunrise where the darkness is old. Carney Vanguard, his spirit lifts as the sun sets low. Dreams of tomorrow feels here. Carney Vanguard, whispers of the sunset in the quiet night. Hopeful and lost in this small town's light. Wishing for a better day, those storms
Where did you go?
night. Dreams of a future where he'd stand so right.
Yeah, Windows. Nope. Goes up there. And goes back on the wall. There it is.
All right, the part I fucking hate. I might as well just glove up for this shit. We get a decent view of what the fuck I'm doing. Cool. Quit pissing on my shit, motherfucker. Here. Plug it up. Okay. Oh, you go right there.
Used to pitch the big top, sell the tickets at the door. Heard the Ferris wheel squeal, ain't gonna hear it anymore. Traded cotton candy fumes for the smell of gasoline. Swapped the tilt-a-whirl for a road that's long and lean. Said goodbye to the midway, the cotton candy too. Found a chrome-plated beast and a whole brand new crew. Now the grease is on the chain, this is the life I choose. We're filming the journey, nothing left to lose. Got the camera rolling, got the mic on.
Hey, I'm a fucking sped.
Up the screen with the road at midnight. Used to pull the lever, guess the wait
And my fingers type faster than my brain.
This is CARNY'S ride. On a steel horse he flies. From the county fair dust to the wide open skies. He's got a story to tell, a throttle to turn. Hit that subscribe button and watch the rubber burn. Yeah, this is
I
CARNY'S
never
ride.
said you was bright. Then
These are my bad.
wink, wink.
Fuck these up. I'll screw for the rest of my life.
Do me a favor, go turn off the solar lights off.
What?
Turn off.
We're gonna spend an hour and a half looking for the fucking switch.
So Mikey's a good guy. Never said he was bright. Very smart. But
Messy shit. Now let's see if you can play right.
you know, this part is like dedicated to that anonymous donor.
Done to
It's
that,
rough.
yes. Anonymous donor got us this, getting us pretty fucking far on this trip.
Big shout out to you. You're out there listening, watching, lurking, stalk. Catch up. Catch up. Ah, shit. Shit. It's my pizza. I knew you guys would like that. I left it alone. I'm that kind of brother. sometimes you gotta make fun.
Hell yeah, I make fun of myself.
Yeah. You do. I still make fun of myself too. I try to. That makes me up a little bit.
There we go.
Yeah, you guys don't forget to hit that like, subscribe, hit that notification bell, let you know when the show's on. And if you want to sit there and help with the channel, then, you know, support the
Yeah, I think that donor really helped because if we didn't get that, we didn't know how far along.
I do like how that one comes out. That's pretty. But yeah, hit me, you know, hit me on that, you know, Cash App, $ Carney Vanguard, capital C, capital V. And you know what? You know what? Let's hit that. I still like this one too. It's like my favorite.
Turn, stay, stabilizer. Turn. Next.
But yeah, other nations are appreciated. Please like, subscribe, share. You know, share to your friends, family, co-workers. Share it to your enemies. I don't care. Because haters become fans.
We like haters.
I should play that video, huh? I should. Oh yeah, I was showing Sarah's stuff earlier. Sarah's a Raging Tomato. Like I said, you know, I like your shows. You know, I don't have everybody, every panel that I've been on. I do enjoy their shows. You know, it's kind of sucks with. Yeah, it kind of sucks that everybody is having the views.
And the funny thing is, it's not political beef.
$3.99 subs and growing. Yes, ma'am.
Getting closer.
You're getting there.
Don't run off.
This is a message to all the haters out there. If you don't like what I do, but you watch everything I'm doing, you're still a fan. This is a message.
Yeah, I like that one.
Yeah.
It's a good video. But yeah, matter of fact, share it to all your haters. I'll deal with them. Ooh, did I? Oh, I get shots fired again. Oh, I love it. Let's see.
This is a message to all the haters out there. If you don't like what I do, but you watch everything I'm doing, you're still a fan.
Yeah.
This is
We're gonna have to treat this like a rebuilt motor, and then 500 miles, we're gonna have to change out the oil filter.
Yeah, that's fine. So that means I'll have to baby it for the first 500. Okay.
Carney, baby it?
I'll ride it like I stole it. All paranoid and shit. Going under the speed limit.
All right.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Dreams are made of these. Who am I to disagree? I travel the world and the 7 seas. Everybody's looking for something. Some of them want to use you. Some of them.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Okay. Do I have another finger? Yes, I do. Thor's playing again.
What's that?
Thor's playing again.
Doors?
Yeah, he's out there playing in the clouds.
Oh, I tell you, man, Jim Morrison on the Doors.
No, Thor, the god.
Oh, Thor.
All right. You are all the way down, seated properly. We're not doing this again. You're in neutral. Well, no, you're not. You're in neutral.
Dude, I wonder if I would get in trouble for playing the Doors right now.
You really just push out?
Did it? Damn it. All over again.
All right.
know what I need? Either I need somebody to smack me over the head with that hammer, like Mike's doing to my engine there, or I need donos. Donos would be nice. Lots of donos. Just in case you guys forgot. I mean, I do take PayPal. If you look right there on the bottom ticker, my PayPal is right there. But, you know, I do like Cash App. Cash App's cool. Yeah. Who's it?
Nash, what time is it?
Like lunchtime 10 hours ago. And you're late. Even though if you sit there and feed him right now, you're still late.
Do, 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 do.
Was that my cue for Music Maestro? I mean,
Hey DJ, play that funky music.
say that funky music. Oh, wait a minute, I'm not a white boy. You are.
Yes, I am.
Let's see. Oh, do, 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 do.
Shit. Shit.
Yeah, get that.
All right.
This is kind of cool.
I hate when it does that. Fucking get me to it. Fine, we'll do it my way.
Yeah, that.
Crank case torque.
Please. Shot. And fan whistle.
Not finding it. Oh, is it 22 pounds? I think it was 22 pounds. No. No. Okay.
Sounds. So.
608. 608. There we go. 22 foot-pounds. Yes, I was correct. Ha 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 ha.
Yeah.
22 foot-pounds for torque, which is not very much, but whatever.
I'm kind of wondering if I want the siren. Maybe I should be. Yeah. Siren be like, but it wasn't me, it was the one on man. You want to know what a punch sounds like? It's like pizzas. Pizzas. Oh, look. Mikey's playing with the heart of the bike. That's cool. Thank you, Mike.
You're welcome. Did you post this on Facebook that we're putting the motor back together? Partially, until we get the fucking gaskets and.
That is so funny. No, every time you do something silly, I got to put this one on.
I wonder if that's thunder snow. Zip tight.
Oh, it's for you, Mikey. Stop screaming.
You know what? You need to find one that's with Pauly Shore as Conway.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, I gotta watch that movie again.
Hold on.
All right. Okay, so you got 2 up here, 3 up here. 5, 4, 1. One. 2. 2 never got touched. Yay. Two. Back to 3. That doesn't make sense. I'd rather go round robin and then torque pattern. Yeah, let's just do round robin. 1. Oh, did we lose him again? Quarter turn. I think that's right finally.
What happened?
Oh, there we go. Welcome back to the show.
I don't know what
Yeah, you can blame Starlink. All right, that's sitting right.
Private, he's got that weapon around backwards. Thanks.
See the picture on the front of this weapon? It's put there for privates like you. It's idiot-proof.
It's idiot proof. You heard that, Sergeant?
Yep.
That's awesome. That's what you wanted. You wanted to see a clip, didn't you?
There's so many good lines in that movie.
There are. I just watched it the other night. Here, let me find another one.
Oh my, oh my, oh
Oh,
my.
let me just add a little bit more to this.
Seven! The gig line runs down the seam of your shirt, through the edge
He
of your
said
belt buckle, down the seam of your zipper. This is a straight gig line. See it, learn it, do it.
She said gig. Giggity.
From here on out, anyone without a straight gig line will have to answer to me. Conway, what the hell is this?
Just Sergeant, I guess my gig line needs straightening, huh? Oh. Oh. Thank you, Just Sergeant.
Don't thank me, thank your recruiter.
Oh, shit.
All right. No pops, no clicks, no bangs, and it's touching all the way around. All right. Let's do this the way I normally do it. Fire up. We'll go down to 15. 15. One. Two. Three. Four. Five. Where are you? Six. Six. 7. 8. 9. 10. $11. 12. 13. 14. 15. Yep. Business. 15. 16. 17. 18. All right. All the way up to 22. 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. Oh no, 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. 11. 12. 13. 'Where the fuck is 14? Oh, look here. 14. 15. 16. 17. 18. All right, heads back together. No pops, no clinks, no chunks. Nothing broke this time. Fuck you.
Oh, that's a good thing.
Yep. How much was that? That bearing was fucking $35. Okay.
All right, here's another clip.
Fuck yeah. Let this dry for 24 hours and then scrape all the outside gasket maker. Put the cap on this so it doesn't fucking dry out.
What was that? Dry for how long? 24?
24 hours at the minimum.
So now you get to chill out?
Yep. I can't go any further until we get other shit.
Yep. Oh, that's cool. You're able to put some stuff together. Put some goop.
Yep. I guess tomorrow I can work on the house instead.
Working on the house is good.
Friday. Being gone from some work for so long. Don't know what day it is.
All right. Back to the clip.
Fuck yeah.
Let's see.
This is where.
8 First Sergeant, 9 First Sergeant.
Here we go.
I am First Sergeant Brandon T. Williams. It is my intention to run this company like a clock. If one gear slips in my clock will tell the wrong time. If one spring is loose in my clock will tell the wrong time. First Sergeant Williams likes his clock to tell the right time. Do you understand me?
Yes, Sergeant! What did you just say? I don't know, something about his clock being broken.
Have my words fallen upon deaf ears?
Yes, Sergeant! I mean, no, Sergeant.
Don't you know I'm your first sergeant?
Well, actually, I wish you were my first sergeant, but I already had a couple ones already.
And give me push-ups! You will continue to do push-ups until you learn to address me as first sergeant. Is that clear?
Yes, First Sergeant!
Count!
I should have get that in Korean.
2 First Sergeant, 3 First Sergeant, 4 First Sergeant,
Don't eyeball
6
me.
First Sergeant, 7 First Sergeant, 8 First Sergeant, 9 First Sergeant, 10 First Sergeant, 11 First Sergeant, 12 First Sergeant, 13 First Sergeant, 14 First Sergeant, 123 First Sergeant, 124 First Sergeant, 125
That's enough.
First
On your
Sergeant.
feet. Son, I bet you did a lot of push-ups when you were in basic training, didn't you?
Yes, Sergeant.
Well, you just did your last push-up, soldier. I will never ask you to do another.
Thank you, First Sergeant.
You just graduated to peeling potatoes.
6,543 First Sergeant. 6,544 First Sergeant. First Sergeant. 6,505 First Sergeant. 6,001. 600,000. 5,452 First Sergeant. Shit, I lost count. Wait, we got it, look!
I better stop before.
I'm surprised they don't have shorts on that shit.
I could have probably found them, but I mean, I start getting in tune with these, and I'm like,
Yep. Now what the fuck to do? Everything's all polished up.
yeah. Ooh, crucible.
Really? You're not charging? You are charging. You're just having issues.
Yeah. That's fun.
All right, that's charging. Is that filling up? No. That's just family. All right. Color. These are a bitch to do. I don't know if I'm going to do them or not.
That after we listen to this. Thank you very much, Jake, by the way. Courtesy of Jake Varr, host of the Project VO Pod.
For those of you who are just here to troll, I will get you in and out very.
Oh, no. Cool.
No. Maybe I should cut it short, cut it quick. Yeah. See about going and getting it.
What are you gonna do?
Go into town and let's see about getting that sensor for the Granville.
Fuck yeah. Have you removed the old one off yet?
What's that?
Have you removed the old one off yet?
No.
I'd take it off to see what it looks like. See if it was rubbing, and that's why the sensor went out.
I guess I could have done that. But either way, let's see, go work on, mess with that real quick, and then head down. Or just
Whatever's clever. Did we lose him again?
just gonna sit on with them.
Because being dirty, it won't cause an effect. The only reason I can think of that sensor going out is rubbing or damage to the cables. Come on.
I don't know, man. Huh?
There we are. We're back.
Good. All right. So, that was cool, man. I mean,
Come on, Starlink. Act right.
I'm doing good, sir. How are you doing? Thank you for calling Carney's Bar. We are live. So, what's going on? What can I do for you? Hello. Oh, hi. Why don't they want to hang out? Call. Don't want it. I guess the camera shot. Oh.
only got 3 people, 2 people still tuned in. Been at it for 6.5 hours. Got to see Sarah the Tomato, Maggie Tomato go over. Just watch some of her stream from last night. Checked out Powder Dusty. We were all over the place. I see Mikey work on the motor. You know. But, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls of all ages, I hate to spoil that fun. But that's it, that's all. I hope you had a ball. Till next time, Carney's ride is now over. Please hit that like, subscribe, hit that notification bell, and let you know when the show is on. And if you want to support the channel, by all means, get me on that Cash App.
Pay the man.
Pay me now. Boom. Chocolate. Gonna jam out to this till you.
They said pick a life, I said I'm picking both. The grit of the black top, the carnio. Keep the lights flashing, keep the wheels in motion, streaming live from the coast to the ocean. Stay true, stay on 2. Peace.
Deuces.